into the docks during low tide.
You all have fucking problems.
You all, you sunk a ship and looted it. Shut the fuck up.
Kill anybody.
Yeah, don't have a moral high ground. You're on the same level. They're just on like a
I
slight
didn't kill
decline.
anybody. I did not.
I didn't kill anyone.
That man could have
Didn't
had
end alive?
children.
There's several people whose
did, it was me.
livelihoods are probably gone.
No, they're not.
No, there's a family. Thank you.
Those bosons worked really hard, and I can't
were
wait
really
to be able to
sad.
trudge up the ship and be like, these are drill marks.
Yeah, I can't wait for multiple people to get like fired and lose their livelihoods, and Jaren still
Get
be
hired.
torn up about the human trafficker losing his life.
The human trafficker who feeds vampires.
I was
To
trying
be fair,
catch
he
him
may
by
or
the-
may not necessarily know that at all.
Knew
Okay.
that. Past.
Oh,
Gage would just like to clarify, just real quick.
Yeah.
He currently
It's fine.
knows nothing, unless he did end up in an afterlife, and now his ghost can learn new
He
things.
knows exactly how the fishies live.
yeah, I didn't do anything wrong. I just cleaned up.
And that'd be a shitty afterlife, right? You're just your own decapitated head sitting at the bottom of a harbor, watching
Oh,
fish.
yeah, real boring.
I don't think he was that bad of a guy. He wasn't Gears.
Gears has not sold anyone to vampires.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not too bad, I guess.
I would like to say that my favorite part of last session after listening to it was Danielle doing a goddamn it Gears for me. And I'm glad that I have a catchphrase now.
God damn it, yes.
It is my favorite catchphrase.
I thought your
It was
catchphrase
soft.
was, "Do you have
Quartermasters.
quartermasters experience?"
Oh, also good, also
Quartermasters.
good.
Those two go hand in hand quite often.
And I think Jaren used that line last session. All the hits.
We were thinking of you, obviously.
I imagine him looting the ship and just muttering to himself, "Do you have cards?" As he's looting a ship. But no. So that happened last session. You have no clue where Alar is. I don't remember exactly where we left off. I assume you guys head back to the hotel /
Yeah, fuck it.
casino. So
You
yeah,
guys working on
after
scamming people.
all of the ridiculousness, what are you guys doing?
Uh,
It's crazy, Ladane. You spent like an afternoon gambling in the casino, and then someone's like, "Dude, a ship just sank in the harbor," and you're like, "That's crazy. Where's the people I came with?"
where are my idiots?
I've only been in here for an hour, right? Like that's how casino time works.
Yeah,
We've
yeah,
only
yeah.
been in here for an hour. It's nighttime, man. It's been all evening, and it's been a day and half the.
Fuck. I am glad that a day has passed because I got the long rest because I looked at my character sheet and realized I was still pretty banged up from falling out of a carriage out of a tree.
I imagine that you found Landon, chatted, and then zonked.
Be like, yep, I gotta just peace out just real quick, just for a little bit.
Is there a library or something in town where I could research wilder rats?
Oh yeah, we were gonna go get wilder rats.
Make an investigation check.
Okay, hold on.
An 11. Unfortunately, you don't really find a library, but you do find a bulletin board And there is a guard that's nailing temporary help needed from bosuns for dredging up a ship in the dock.
Oh no.
And there's another woman who is posting a thing for lost possessions. That was a cart that was attacked by a giant in the road earlier this week, and that
Mhm.
retrieving stuff from said cart, there's a reward for. And then there is several posts about wilder rats, and turning in their paws has like a static reward here because they're such a problem in the area. And 2 wilder rat paws is 20 gold.
Wow, that's quite pretty good.
Can they be from the same wilder rat? I would
Well,
assume
yeah.
they have 4 paws apiece.
You
Yeah.
would assume.
Oh no, it's ball livers.
But yeah,
Well, once I get back to the casino, I'll share with the group. How much was the reward for the cart?
just said reward. And there's also a few missing persons things, but generally there's wilder rats outside. They're dumb.
I mean, I don't think Moth is giving back those dresses, so that one is a non-starter.
To be fair, it's one dress.
Was it just one
I-
dress?
Yeah, it was one dress, and I think Gregory has the rest of the stuff. Don't quote me on that. He was wearing some of it.
Me?
Yeah. There was a bunch of clothes on the cart. I'm sure you picked those up.
Morally
The cart that was in a
ambiguous.
tree.
Because we got the chest out of it.
I got an outfit.
I mean, they're not getting that back, yeah.
Wasn't there a very expensive looking necklace in that cart too?
There was a necklace with a pendant.
I don't think that was there.
Oh
I don't think we have that.
yeah, I don't remember hearing about that one.
You know what? Being attacked by
This
a
is
hill
very expensive
giant.
looking. I've never seen that. I don't know what.
I mean, if
I've never
you're
met this man before in my life.
a commoner and you got attacked by a hill giant and you're still alive to offer a reward for lost possessions, that's your reward in itself. You should just kind of be
Yeah.
grateful and stop thinking about necklaces that we definitely never saw.
Hey, do you want to buy this necklace?
I mean, actually, maybe you should check the reward on it. Who knows? It could be a family heirloom that they're willing to pay a lot of money to get back.
That feels like a whole thing.
I mean, you could just take the chest and forget the necklace.
The chest had gold in it. What are we gonna do? Hand them their empty chest back? Yeah, I found this mysteriously empty
No,
chest.
don't tell them
Yeah.
about the chest. Just bring them the necklace, is what she's saying.
Oh.
It's not a bad
Take
idea.
them their clothes, see what they say.
yeah,
See if
sorry
they
if I
mention the
misspoke.
gold or the
Absolutely.
necklace.
Not giving them their money back. I've already got my cut. You can have it back from my cold, mechanically inoperable fingers.
I mean, they are cold, aren't they? You're not heated. Wait, are you heated?
To be determined.
Have warm.
Do you have the warmth?
Do you
I
provide
feel
warm?
like I should be heated. I don't feel like I should. No.
I feel like all those moving parts and stuff, there has to be some kind of heat.
Very, very, very well lubricated.
I'm
Oh.
actually
I
powered
don't
by
like
Fey
that.
Magic. Not,
Fey magic, I will cut you.
Do it.
God, I wish I'd written my own backstory.
You know, I kind of wish people would too. Anyway,
I just like when I give you so many things with.
I show
What?
up to sessions consistently. That is my gift to you.
I mean, yeah.
Want anything else, you're asking for too much.
so like, common sense is too much.
Yes.
Yeah.
God,
Travis, we work at Taco Bell. You should know
I
that.
am. Think I'm just going around giving out common sense like I got any to spare?
That's true. You did get out of the military and then go, you know what I need in my life? More military.
Mom, military.
I mean, they are paying for my college.
So
Yeah.
Lorana's coming back to the casino.
I think we all are.
I think everyone is after the body disposal.
Can I wander around the casino and see if anybody looks interesting?
Sure, making a perception check.
Okay. Not very good at those. I'm fine at those.
I mean, there's a lot of interesting people.
I want to talk to someone.
What do you want to say? You see like a person you find interesting.
Describe this person. Give me
They
a random
have
person.
hold on.
Salt and pepper hair, like a nice beard, drinking a Mexican import beer.
Very tan. Weird eyes. Oh wait, actually, if Alar is there, can I pretend that I don't know him?
Do you see Alar? I'm not
I
even
don't know.
100% sure Alar is there.
I'm the one claiming Faye.
Who's claiming Faye?
It's a joke.
I don't know. I don't know if I see Alar there. That is very much not up to me to decide.
Yeah, I hadn't necessarily nailed on his location. He just asked if someone was returning to the casino.
Mhm.
I assume he's at the casino.
Gotta win back all that money I lost before the session started.
Do you want to try?
Will you allow us to find you? Or allow me to find you?
Yeah.
Are you looking for Alar or just someone interesting around the casino?
Well, I feel like if I saw him, I would notice. I do know the guy, more or less.
To a degree.
To a degree, I don't know his actual name.
You're in a room roughly half the size of a Bufffield, full of random tables and gambling, and 300 people. Do you see Alar? I don't know. Make a perception check to see Alar. Do I see someone interesting? Well, that's a different fucking thing. So, like, what are you looking for, and what do you do?
Mad about it.
You're literally trying to do 6 things at once. What do you
Two
want?
different things. I said if I look around the room and happen to see the guy, then I'll do that. If not, find somebody interesting.
That was after I already rolled to find someone interesting.
Well, that's fine. Then I don't see him.
Exactly, that's what I tried to say, and then you were arguing.
You got really mad for no reason.
I'm just confused what you want to do.
Just say hello to someone.
You do.
Okay.
And then you
well,
wanted me to describe the person, and they're a person. They're interesting. You find them interesting, they're a person.
my
They
God.
have hair, they have clothes on.
Okay, I guess I don't do anything then.
Okay, you fucking animals.
Jesus.
Back on track.
Just create an NPC immediately while you're fucking drawing stats up for a creature. That I should have done before session, yes I know.
Kneecap voted. But carrying on.
Carrying on. What's the
We've got
rest of the
somebody
party?
to be hunting right now. We're faffing about.
Who are you hunting?
Well, wilder rats, I think. In addition to a slaver.
For the moment, wilder rats.
So guys, there's one issue. I need that wilder rat alive, and I need to take it back to the city, which I don't think we're doing right now.
Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go hunt a wilder rat.
You guys want to go hunt around Wilder Rat?
I mean,
Problem is, if
the
I
young
think we
lady
have
does bring up a good point. If she needs to bring it back to the city, I do not have that kind of time available to me.
Hi. Long time no
Please
see.
tell
Where have you
me.
been?
Alar just walks up to the group while they discuss this. Just imagine you guys going like, "Oh, if we need to do this, I need to capture the Wilder Rat and go back to the city." And just out of the shadows appears Alar. Yeah, I don't have that kind of time. Not creepy at all.
Have you guys been enjoying gambling? I feel like I've been in here for at least an hour.
I don't know. Gambling's more fun when you can talk to people. So, and I haven't been allowed to do that.
It's been like 2 days. What do you mean an hour?
It's been how many? What measure of time did you say?
Like 2 days?
God damn it. This is how they get you. It's the light in this
Take it
place
as
you
we
never
go by.
actually know. Oh. I guess for 2 days I've lost a lot less gold than I'd expect to.
Oh, good.
You see Landon at the bar talking to a lady.
I guess I'll walk up to him.
Yeah. He doesn't notice your approach.
I'll just kind of like clap him on the shoulder as I walk up. Be like, is this another new crew member that you're talking to, Landon?
And immediately the lady goes, "Oh, do you own a ship?" And you can tell Landon is in his drinks. He goes, "Well, yes. Yes, I do." And then he looks at you and he's like, "Bruh."
Why,
No.
yes, my good friend Landon here does own a ship. Unfortunately, it is not quite. It's more of a business vessel and unsuited for social activities.
He then goes, "Give me a moment," and he walks away from the lady with you. You seem to have implied that no social activities right now.
Oh, yes. Were you implying that you'd like to bring her back for some social activities on the ship?
On the ship, no.
Now, I'm just saying, you need to put it out of her head that she might see this ship, but put it in her head that you might be someone who owns a ship. And then maybe you can get what you want and we don't accidentally bring on a stray for a months-long voyage, if you catch my meaning. And maybe, and this is also important, you should drink less before you start lying to women, because it's easy to keep track of when you're sober.
This personal advice from like experience.
Travis, you can't call a man out like that.
Just in general, lies are easy to keep track of when you're sober.
Not for pirates.
'Cause,
Maybe.
What's the classic Latin douche line in Vino Veritas?
I don't actually know.
So, when you drink, you tell the truth. Essentially.
What is the truth?
Well, the truth is that Landon doesn't own my goddamn ship.
Yes. But you're a navigator. Anyway.
I've heard it both ways.
Have you explained to Ayla, to Landon about the motley crew you've come with?
I think we had talked briefly, like when I first saw him in the city 2 sessions ago, where I was like, he was telling me about all the new recruits he had found, and I was like, yeah, I also have a crew. They might join us. If they don't, whatever, but they can kind of take care of themselves in the fight.
Did you tell him what your name is?
Did I tell Landon what my name is?
Did you tell Landon that these people know you as Greg?
Oh, I assumed that when I introduce the rest of the crew to Landon, I'll introduce myself as my definitely not air quoted real self.
I have no idea how we're going to find out your actual name.
Wait. What name do you give when you introduce yourself? I want to be perfectly clear on this before I fuck something up.
With Landon. Obviously,
With Landon.
I introduce myself as my very real name, Alar Wavecrest.
Okay. Your actual fairy real name. Got it.
Yeah.
No air quotes whatsoever. Anyway. What?
I actually, to be fair, I can't judge. Don't worry about it.
All right, so he walks up with a drunk person in like a red shirt, brown pants, very general sailory like look. Seems kind of drunk. And he goes, he tells you that he is Alar Wavecrest, and this is Landon. Did you give Landon a last name? Hold on.
Yeah. So, my good friends, let me introduce to you my brother, Landon Wavecrest. And I know this may come as a shock to some of you, but my true name is not, in fact, Gregory Timbers. That was a ruse meant to stay under the radar in the capital city. My true name is Alar Wavecrest, and myself, along with my brother Landon here, are the Wavecrest bastards. That might be why you don't quite see a family resemblance between the two of us.
And confirm he is indeed a bastard.
When you
Giz,
said
I swear to God,
Gregory
I was...
Timbers, you hear Landon snicker kind of under his breath and go,
I swear to God, I dealt with enough from that fucking friar. I do not need... It is a good mercantile name.
He doesn't say it. He just giggles and you know he thinks it.
I have a question.
Yes.
What kind of merchant needs to lay low in a big city?
A very
And it
rich one.
goes, yes. Merchants, yes.
We just like to keep all businesses discreet. You know, once people know you have goods and or services, it's just, you know, we're basically celebrities to anyone with money.
Have to lay low.
Service.
I don't know much about running a business, to be fair.
It's big
But
of you
I
to
would
admit that.
say that more knowledge of said business would mean more sales and higher profit.
Oh, I will say that is make an intelligence check. That's reaching for a 16-year-old elf from the woods.
She is a college student, actually. She might have had MBA classes as an elective.
One of her classes is to tame a giant, like, cat-like beast from the fucking savannah.
Yeah, but that's like that's her nature class. What's you doing in macroeconomics?
Never mind. You completely comprehended what you said, and you have an unnatural canny for business sense.
Yeah, maybe it's just a secret thing she's good at.
My dad runs a business. He's the only blacksmith in town.
Oh, see, that
That's
is a modern
fair,
misconception that all businesses must operate under the same rules of the market. Now, there are some where obviously word of mouth is good for increasing number of customers, and then there are others where the exclusivity allows you to, while you make less sales, make higher sales. And it's in this
Landon-
second group that Landon and myself find ourselves in.
Landon kind of leans forward and goes, in some circles you could say we're infamous.
Ah.
He's
You're
not
infamous.
He's grinning and nodding and turns to Alar, like, nodding, like, that was good, right?
You
They
whispered
already know
that to a
Wow.
completely different person, Landon. I am standing over here.
Are all your
But
friends
we all
selling
heard
on
you.
your street? Oh, I got a phone call.
I'd like to turn to Ayla and be like, is all of your crew like this?
Technically, he's not even like this. I think he just got tired of waiting for me to get back and had too much money on hand. And this is unfortunately the result.
Because it seems like he's giving you the same kind of grief Gears would be giving you.
He's having a crisis.
It would seem
That's-
that way.
That statement stung a bit, and he slightly sobered up in offense. Like, Hey.
Because he knows how much I despise Gears and how much I like him.
Yeah, like, wow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That is funny because it is that like moment of clarity that you get when you're drunk, when you realize, oh no, I'm being like the douchey kind of drunk because people are like
It's just
starting
like,
to treat you like that, and you're like, oh no, am I annoying? Oh god, it's sloppy
Gears
loud.
when I'm drunk.
Is it a similar realization when it's like, hey, why are you taking my beer? You told me.
Yeah.
Wait.
As I was describing it, I realized I was just describing sloppy Loudane. I was like,
No.
yep, it's the same realization. Where it's like, oh man,
Same.
am I an asshole?
Anyway,
I hold out my hand to Landon. Hello, I'm greeting you for the first time.
Landon
Hi, I'm
shakes your
Moth.
hand and slightly bows.
I curtsy?
Fair. Do you have any rings on?
Yes, I have a lot of jewelry.
Yeah, now you don't anymore.
You don't notice one missing.
Wait! Oh, my perception is so low. I hate it. I'm so mad. I don't like it when people do that to me.
What?
Like a
Do
dick.
what?
I know it happened. Not in Moth doesn't.
Oh,
My rings!
only
That's
one
fine,
is
I have a
missing.
lot. I have spare.
Anyway. Loudine, how's my performance of Landon going so far? I keep calling you Loudine. I need to fucking fix that.
I mean, I think pretty fine, right? He's traditionally more professional when he's sober, but I could 100% see this is how he behaves when he's drunk. Which is,
Well, I figured if they interact with him drunk, I can fuck things up better.
Yay!
he can just slowly drop hints. And the funny thing is, because, A, out of character, we all know I'm a pirate. But I can't admit that yet.
No.
And even though, at this point, the jig is kind of up, I still can't just out loud admit it while I'm still on the mainland. Even though some people, especially in port towns, would recognize our names. So that was also a bad move by me.
I would never believe you're not what you say you are.
Someone's not who they say they are.
Who
As
would do
Gregory
that?
just looks at Moth, or not Moth.
No, no.
He's like, you know what? Maybe it was a
Wait,
slip,
wait.
but I stand by it.
Yep.
yeah.
Hey. I have never pretended to be anybody else. Apart from yesterday when I fully pretended to be somebody else. It's fine. Have you mentioned in front of us that you're on a time limit, Ayla?
I don't think so. I think I'd made one like throwaway comment while we were still in the city that I had an extra week to spare that I didn't foresee coming, but
I would not remember that.
I don't think I'd mentioned what my original timeline was that I now have an extra week on. So
Okay.
I've just, obviously Moth is the vibe, but right below Moth is Alar. I'm just kind of vibing until I have to go, and then the vibe will stop.
Sorry, I had a phone call that I thought was a mild emergency, but it turns out my mom just wanted to alert me that Food City has a sale, and I now want to punch a wall. Anyway,
I thought she was trying to sell you things again.
I I'd almost have preferred that.
Okay, so I then, because I don't remember that you were on a time limit, I will turn to the group at large. So what the fuck are we doing next?
We have to go.
Looks at
Oh,
notes.
fuck! I didn't write that specific name down.
Oh,
We have to go to a place.
what's the place? Who knows?
Oh, to find the
Did
bad
anyone-
guy.
Yeah.
What's the name of the place? Who wrote down the notes?
I know where it is.
People took notes, right?
I remember where it is.
Do you?
Yeah,
Where is it?
It's
I know we need to go to Mamathon. Mamathon. That's really hard to
here.
pronounce.
We gotta go right. We gotta go right there.
Ooh, all right.
There's one there because that's where the
Why
ship
do we
is,
have
but
to
we
go
don't
right
need
there?
to know that need to go there.
Right there is where a ship that's going to take us to the other places. I didn't write it down. So.
We need to go to
Out of
Mamathon to
game,
find the
what else
vampires.
did-
You know that you're supposed to go there. In game, you just know you need a ship to get to Momathon.
Yeah.
Which that's, I mean, who has a ship? Man.
Wait.
Ship.
If we're talking about this in character, we mentioned Mamathon in character, I'll just as an aside just be like, hey, did you guys know that I used to be the former ornamental hermit for the 16th Viscount of Mamathon?
What?
The
Yeah, I used to be an ornamental hermit for the 16th Viscount.
Hold on.
I mean, that all sounds made up, and I've done nothing but lie to you guys since you've met me.
That's a real thing. I used to be an ornamental hermit. I was paid to be decoratively hermity on their grounds.
Paid to be decorative.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I was very good at it. Paid very well.
I'm just riddled with questions.
Okay. For some reason, I didn't expect questions.
What's the aesthetic they're going for by decorating with hermits? Because doesn't that just kind of make it seem like you've got a bunch of poor pilgrims crashing your party?
No. No, it was more of a, like, you know, the kind of aesthetic for, like, oh, there's, like, a weird, definitely magical guy sat at the edge of the forest kind of thing. Like, they were going for that kind of thing, but it didn't really match with the rest of their decor because it was very much, like, oh, extremely neat hedge mazes and, like, trimmed gardens and stuff. But then they had, like, this weird, definitely magic hermit thing. I don't know, they didn't keep me for long. It was a summer job.
Follow-up question. How much does being a decoration pay?
It was 100 gold a month, but it was only a couple of months, so. The 16th Viscount is extremely rich. Hence the extremely manicured hedge mazes. And the hermit. He built me a house. They built me a house.
I think the legal definition would be shack.
A hut.
But you lived in it.
I lived in it, yep. Had somewhere to live. Got paid extremely well.
So you had like a splendid daddy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Linda Daddy.
Hey, hey.
I just feel like a sugar daddy would get you a real house is all I'm saying.
Hey, it was 100 gold a month. And I've lived in worse places.
Like a church in a seedy sailor area.
Yeah.
With a massive
I
city.
currently sleep on the ground. It's fine. At least this place had like a cot for me to sleep in.
Anyway,
Oh.
so yeah, you guys have like job board missions, you guys have overarching goals and missions, and there's a sense of urgency somewhere, but it's not quite here yet. What are you guys doing?
I don't know.
Why am I? What do you want to do? What do you?
I don't think I could tame a wilder rat, but we could go research the wilder rats.
Future prep for training. Or
Oh, yeah, that'd
for
work.
training.
We're training.
Observe how they behave in the wild. And how deadly they are.
Okay, so go fight some wilder rats. If we fight the wilder rats, we get the money. If anyone needs money.
Fight is a strong... We don't need to fight them, we just need to watch them. If they want to pick a fight, that sounds like a them problem. Unless somebody else has any better ideas.
I have nothing I need to do.
We eventually need to get on a boat.
Hmm.
But we
Oh,
have to
yeah,
find a
yeah.
boat first.
To hunt down bad guys or some shit, yeah.
Well, there was a boat that was gonna go around places.
Oh, it's a shame that sank.
Looks in the harbor.
Yeah, how are they getting on fixing that?
There, several more days. To the point that some of the rich people have already booked travel back to Idrum.
Oh no.
Because it's like, it's unfortunate vacation. Can't progress.
You know, you gotta use your miles sometime, right?
Really hope that doesn't happen with my vacation. If somebody sinks my plane, I'll be really upset.
Is Chris Evans flying it?
It's Chris.
Yes, I know that's a reference from like 2011. I don't care.
It's okay, I definitely got the reference. I think we're about to go research, Travis.
Oh,
Do you have a library?
I mean, I have a ship.
Oh.
you have a ship.
I mean, y'all knew he had a ship.
Dun,
It's a merchant
dun,
vessel,
dun.
right?
We would just need to find a passage from here to Accra, which is kind of small, kind of neutral merchant island. But that is where my main ship is currently docked, waiting upon my return.
Uh-oh.
I would say, hold on. The person who would know about Accra is not here, so that's fine.
Oh
Anyway.
no.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
So we gotta go there.
Well, how would you go about booking passage to Accra?
Well, he says he has a ship.
At Accra?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
just have to
took
get to Accra.
essentially like a longboat here, which would not be impossible to make the trip with the crew we now have, but it would be cramped
Comfortably
and
fits for.
uncomfortable, and it is a couple days journey if the Ocean Father is generous.
Like 5.
I said generous.
I mean, I guess, or we could just take 2 ships. That'd be a little more comfortable.
I know where you can. You guys know where you could rent or book passage. There's this office, right?
This harbor master.
The office that Gears probably isn't allowed in anymore.
The
Oh,
office
100%.
that 3 holy boys murdered a man in.
Somebody's gonna be really, like, unimpressed if you say 3 holy boys.
I'm just from the tone of this conversation, I'm gathering there are multiple people that would not be able to book passage from this particular office.
I might be able to.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I
I
can
would
still
say
book passage.
you
I just
could
get dirty
book.
looks.
That's confident.
I am anything but.
I mean, I could definitely arrange this.
Yeah, you don't have to be there to book passage. The only person that probably wouldn't
just walks
be
in and
recognized
they're
is
like,
you.
"Yes, I am a messenger for the Valayan Saints. They wish to book a passage."
I mean, I could also- I've only ever been there, like, stood outside of there. Oh wait, no, I did go in. I could just be somebody else and go in.
You just be someone else.
Yeah.
It's just that easy.
Unless we want to just send Ayla. Or, I'm sorry, Gregory.
If he said his name's Alar
It's a
now.
weird time where you have the least burned persona here, Alar.
I am definitely not used to this sentiment, but I can take the reins on this.
Bet. Let's get some boats.
Woo!
And so
Unless
how
you would have researched it, you know.
how many? Because I figure I can go rent passage on my own, and they
Oh
can.
yeah, and get like 8 tickets or whatever.
Yeah, but so I need for the, I guess, 6 more people because I can fit on the original boat. But how many crew members are coming back with us that Landon has recruited?
3 or 4.
Okay,
So like,
so I just need something that can fit like 10 people comfortably.
yeah,
Okay.
kind of. But Landon, like, he's like, well, we don't want a boat, so we could take the skiff boat, and you guys could take whatever you guys do.
That is a fair suggestion. I'll take it under advisement.
Cause he kind of leans in. I think she'd kill us if we left her boat.
Now, obviously, we are not leaving the boat. We are doing math to see what size boat we need to fit the remainder.
Yeah.
This is an addition, not a replacement rental.
In a. Oh my! Is
They know how to
rental
do
in
it.
air quotes?
I don't think I even bother with it at this point. Every time I rent something, Landon either knows he's the one who has to figure out how to return it, or we leave it wherever we get. Like, once it gets us to the place, it's just, that's where it is now. Like,
It lives here.
if they had Uber reviews for their passengers, like, Alar would have a 1-star. Not because I treat people like shit, but because they never get their vehicles back.
That's funny.
I rent round-trip vehicles, and I only need them for a one-way ticket.
Yep. Like, okay, so you want these horses for 5 days, and you're gonna bring them, like, you're gonna go somewhere, do a thing, come back with them.
Let's say, did we return the horses?
Yes.
Okay.
It ended up
We
being
didn't
useful
say
this
this,
time,
but-
but I don't think there was an intention on the horses that Gears and are coming in on to return. Though it ended up being useful.
This would be one of the few times I actually returned them because the place that I would be returning them to just so happened to be on my route.
Like, I don't have to go out of my way for this one. This one's fine.
This
Yeah.
one's fun.
I guess you guys can get your horses back, although Gears ran them to fucking death, so they're probably worthless now anyways.
Oh no.
Somewhat. They just need rest. It's fine.
Give the horse boy some water.
I still like the guard. Have you seen this describes group of people? Oh, the people who mad dash to the casino? Yeah. Of course.
They really,
Alright.
the rest of the crew really did come in hot, and they've stayed that temperature the entire time they've been here.
They have been exceedingly spicy.
Yeah.
We were excited for a new town, okay?
Are you guys gonna have ALR book passage now, or are you guys going to go and find wilder rats in the wild and view them from a distance, or are you guys gonna go fight some wilder rats to see how dangerous they are?
Yeah, what we do?
What? Yeah. That's,
You are one of the people who get to vote on that.
Yeah, I am voting to go on the boat
gonna open a fucking
because I
Twitter
need to
poll.
kill people.
Oh, yeah, fair.
The boat leads to killing people sooner. That's fair.
I just feel like we need to leave this town,
Oh wow.
and I'm interested in going to another place.
That's fair. I know where they are now, so we can come back later.
Yeah. We'll be back through here at some point.
Make a nature check.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Though you're not sure where, it does make sense that wilder rats aren't restricted to this continent. So, maybe.
I'm just picturing a giant rat swimming through the ocean to get to a different island.
They migrate.
Huge fucking rats just going in the ocean.
Yeah.
Realistically, it probably predates, the breaking of the Pangea.
Yeah, but it's funnier to picture.
Yeah.
This bitch don't know about Pangea.
Quiet brain.
Quiet brain.
Alright.
I guess I will head towards the harbor master's office.
Go book us boats.
You walk in, and you've been here before. You've done business here before. Business. You see that there is the normal elvish lady that is behind the counter, and then there's two guards sitting in the waiting room in full armor. One of the office doors is got rope over it with like a sign that says "out of order," and everyone seems tense, but she has her same customer service smile. Oh, yes, how may I help you today?
Oh, yes, thank you. How is your day going, by the way?
Day has... How may I help you today?
Alright. So, I am looking for kind of a small to mid-range vessel that I can charter across the channel. It needs to hold about 10 to 12 individuals. If you have anything for rental that meets those requirements, I'd be much obliged.
Well, give me just a moment. You see her pull out some papers and look, and she goes, we did have several, but due to a large ship currently sinking, a lot of those have been booked for personal use. Recently, we have one boat that is available that can house 10 people, but it is a very slow fishing vessel. And then, if you're just looking for passage instead of renting a boat, you could book it on the trade ships, since the passenger ship turns to like the docks shudders slightly because how many things could go wrong in a day. It's like they are offering passage, and if you're looking to go to Accra, I believe there is a Velour Textiles that is going there. And give me just one moment.
Ah, high quality.
And they are, I believe, heading to Accra. That they are also booking service for.
They're booking service for?
Yeah, you can, if you're able to assist, it's cheaper. Or if you are simply a passenger, it's kind of expensive. 10 gold per person for the travel. But they apparently will provide bedding in the cargo hold for you.
I have a bad habit of like pinching my nose when I get kind of frustrated, and I resist that urge here.
Okay.
And
Alright, what did I miss?
Booking travel to Accra, or attempting to.
I revealed my backstory.
No, we're going on the boat.
There was a discussion that you missed about what to do next.
I am sorry that I missed it. I support our local college students' education, so I would have voted in support of killing rats.
That's
The
fine.
gold bounty's also nice.
yeah, well, you should.
Killing rat, sure, but she needs to have a live rat and bring it back to the capital.
And we don't have time for that, Gears, as you would know.
It's gotta go back to the capital. Yeah, that ain't happening. I thought we just had a delivery method of some kind.
No.
Haven't worked one out.
Stuff it in a crate
enough
and
gold,
give it to one of the
anything is
rich
possible.
people. Yeah.
No, sorry, I had a phone call that I've been dodging forever, and the person finally managed to get me on a day where I answered reflexively.
Oh no.
He's very long-winded.
Was it Sheldon?
No, it was Mario, my old partner from Shield and Buckler.
Oh, poor bastard. Anyway.
Oh, he quit too.
Oh, well then actually.
Yeah.
Does he want to work at Taco? Anyway.
Oh, he's making 21 an hour doing security for a whole different company now.
Alright, that's fair. Taco Bell can't compete with that. Taco Bell might compete with Sheldon Buckler. It can't compete with that. Anyway. Yeah, what was your what were you wanting to book?
Oh, do you know the speed at which that Velour Textile trading ship will be arriving at Accra?
It looks like it's a frigate class, but it is very large for a merchant ship with large sails. So probably 3 or 4 days, if like going full head.
If we get close, I can sink him.
That's the opposite of what we're trying to do.
I'm
It's
very
not.
glad Gears is not with me. And I really just need passage for
That
the
fishing
7
boat,
of us.
it'd be like a week.
Yeah, that's a non-starter. And we basically book passage with that ship directly, right?
Basically, I would give you the information to contact the it might be the captain. I'm not sure if it is. But the person that would be in charge of taking care of you during the passage, yes.
Well, that sounds like an excellent deal if you can point me in that direction.
She like shuffles through some papers and it's just like, oh yes, they are currently staying at the casino hotel that I forgot the name of. They go, ask for Darian Boldridge. You recognize that name?
Ominous.
Well, I thank you for the information and your time, and I do hope that your day improves.
So off we go on another adventure, guys.
Back to the casino.
No, getting on the boat. No more gambling, fucking lush.
Wait, the person that Aylar is supposed to find is at the casino hotel.
Oh, fuck.
To the casino. Fuck.
I immediately go into the casino rather than the hotel. I'm so sad you missed the backstory I dropped.
I already know you're criminal. Scum.
No. Actually, it was a very good backstory. I think you would have had a lot of questions. Glad you weren't here for it, actually.
Was it made?
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Nope.
Hello.
All backstories are made up.
What, that's...
Points for execution on that one.
Sorry, I set myself a time to have a nap and overslept.
That's okay.
Oh, that's fine.
We haven't done much.
We have booked passage to chase the bastard.
Oh, we know
You
Aylar's
have
real
booked
name.
passage to go to Accra, and Aylar announced himself as Aylar instead of Gregory.
And I dropped a huge backstory piece. Nobody cares.
I care.
Oh, thank you.
I also
It
think
is the funniest part of my backstory.
You
That I
don't
know
know about
of.
your backstory?
No. I know a lot of backstory. I just don't know all of my backstory. So it's the funniest part that I know of. Travis may disagree with the rest of it. I think it is. Oh no, yeah, okay. To find this guy who definitely had a name that I remember.
Darian Boldridge.
Who you
Baldrick.
recognize the name of?
Of course it does.
Does he?
That's what Travis said. If you, do you mention the name to the rest of us?
Well, I haven't gotten back to the casino yet,
Oh, okay, fine.
but yeah, I'll fill you guys in on that.
When we are filled in, Travis, does anybody else recognize this guy's name?
Not at all.
Okay.
Sorry, I was typing.
Yes, fine.
Anyway. So yeah,
For this boat.
to this boat.
So
And
I guess
off.
I'm going to look for Darian specifically when I get back to the casino.
Probably. That's what you would assume.
So I will do that.
Okay. So you go to the casino. Kind of like ask for Darian. The person at the front desk kind of points to the bar, and he is sitting at the bar.
What is it with merchants and the need to drink? I will approach him.
As you approach, you notice that his mug filled with milk.
Oh.
Don't you feel like an asshole?
I'm about to walk up to a man drinking milk at a bar, and I'm supposed to feel like the asshole? I don't think so.
No, you should feel like he has mental health issues. Not
Maybe he has
making
liver issues.
Long-term deals with this man, please. I'm a robot, and even I drink.
Drink motor oil.
Delicious.
Anyway,
I feel like I have like a letter opener that's not sharp or anything. Just, it's a letter opener, so the guards didn't take it at the beginning, and I'm gonna pretend like it's a dagger, and I'm gonna like poke him in the back and be like, "Well, give me all your money."
you could. There's like a flinch where he panics for a minute, and then he's says, "I don't have coin with me."
Typical textiles brat. Never have any money. Hey Darian, how you doing, buddy?
Hearns sees you, sighs. What do you want?
I heard that you might be making your way to Accra soon, and I would like to tag along. I have some extra crewmates that won't fit on the smaller vessel I brought with me here from Accra, and I need a ship to get back.
That is convenient that the captain made me clear space so that we could fit people. We're currently charging for that service.
I'm sure we could work something out.
That's 25 gold a person.
Oh.
Which is ridiculous.
Also more than double what the woman said, which is fun.
I mean, yeah.
Now, Darian, would it be accurate to assume that that is the number that your dear old captain gave you, and that I would not just be funneling coins into a milk-drinking bastard purse? Because I can be pleasant, but I can also be unpleasant, and at this point in time, I'm feeling fairly unpleasant.
Calling me out as a scammer is one thing. Don't diss the milk.
I mean, put some Kahlua or something in that shit.
Nah, alcohol messes with.
It does cause it to curdle. Another reason why drinking milk in a bar is just... You know what? I don't have time for this particular conversation. This is not why I came over here.
It's 15 gold a person.
Alright, now, here's the deal, Darian.
Mhm.
The harbormaster said 10. She also said it'd be discounted if we were brought on to provide services, which I feel like would be a given regardless of whether I want to do that in the first place. And I am willing to pay a fair price. In exchange, I will remember this kindness the next time that we're both on the open sea together. Because I feel like we have a decent relationship, and I'd hate for it to curdle.
Like his
Hey, I see what you did there.
Everybody points out.
Yeah. It's like,
Hey.
It's my turn to sigh as like 6 people go, oh yeah!
Yeah,
Nice.
just from like 10 feet away. Like, ooh.
are you guys with him when he does that?
Yeah, we're like 10 feet away.
They're just fully eavesdropping on the conversation.
Anyway,
Yeah.
So there's my additional crewmates you may have heard.
Hi.
if you're providing a role on the ship, it's 3 gold a person. If you're just being in the docks or in the stock room, it's 10 gold a person.
I'm a quartermaster.
Now, I'm sure...
Can't have any fun with you types.
Well, the problem with playing the game against other players, Darian, is that sometimes they're better than you. Just stick to sheep.
First of all, that was rude. But second of all, it is easier to play against sheep.
It's so much easier to play against the sheep. And we can play sheep together. We can be a pair of wolves. instead of fighting each other. We can just take a bunch of sheep's money. Now, I agree upon the 3, and for your honesty, maybe I can throw you a little bit of a tip so that you can purchase yourself some more cow's nectar or whatever you call it on the land. I don't know.
This in the milk. He also
I
leans and
just-
looks at the group and he goes,
Don't understand it. It's just such a... I can't get past it. I'm trying so hard to get past it, but it's so weird.
I feel like it should be worse that you just called him a landlubber too. Like borderline slurred him when you said what you call it on the land.
Make friends.
it's hard to keep milk on a boat. You only
Yeah.
get it on land. It's like they keep it like he starts like defending the milk. It's like it's good here. Like they have it, and it's not bad.
It exists.
Like, you don't get this that often.
And they tried, but somebody
But
pushed the
it's
cow
not
off the
milk.
boat.
The cow.
Oh yeah, no, you can't keep milk on a boat in
Yeah.
this setting unless you have cows on the boat.
Yeah, but you can't do that if somebody pushes them off the dock. Is the thing.
Someone did push some cows off the dock.
I have heard this. Yes.
Is that one of my lies? It sounds like something I've said I did.
It is. You were going on about it for ages. It's your biggest. What was it? Your biggest shame was that you pushed a cow off the
Yeah.
dock because you thought it could swim, and then it didn't.
But
Cows do swim though.
Yeah.
So just
not in an ocean.
lying all around, yeah. At a certain point, they're gonna sink or get eat.
But yeah, he leans and says, "Yeah, that lizard thing, that's counting as a person."
Racist.
The dog.
He did not say dog. I almost
about
said
you.
dog, but he said lizard thing.
I might be the racist. I thought he was talking about.
I was about to say his name is Grigori, and he would obviously want to
sorry,
be counted
yeah.
as a person.
Oh no!
Tinian,
That is,
like the- and Tinian goes, "Oh, Tinian, help!" Sounding very happy.
He's a good boy.
Darian cannot seek Draconic.
I would like to make a case for not being counted as a person myself, as I neither eat, sleep, nor require any resources from
Hey, I tried to
At
make
no
that
point
argument
I
before.
think anyone has ever
Yeah,
acknowledged you as
I
a person.
try to make that
no,
point
that's a
daily.
lie.
Actually,
lie.
if anything, they should be paying me to go on this voyage with them.
I mean, yeah.
They would pay
No.
you to not.
No, the woman who I bought his collar from, very adamant that he was a person, because she could charge me more.
I'm an animal
And when I say me, I mean him.
of the construct variety.
Hey, I tried to argue that you were a trash can.
We're finally getting out of this shithole.
Yay!
Or is your soul going to a different, better body?
Okay.
Wow.
Money! I'll sink the ship with everyone on it because I don't need to swim. That was
Please,
said out
please
loud.
do that. Please. For the love of God, do that.
I
Anyway,
just love the idea of Gear sinking to the bottom of the ocean, being like, I don't need to breathe, and then just getting eaten by one of the various sea monsters that live down there.
Yeah.
It's fine. I know for a fact if I ever try that, Travis is gonna punish me with crush depth.
I would punish you.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be the
I would,
opposite of
I would
fall
never
damage.
punish a player decision.
That's
Like,
a fucking lie, Travis.
I
Oh,
don't
hey,
know
Aylar, I got you a
what you're
present
talking
while
about.
you were gone.
Would I ever lie?
You left us all alone. We had half the brain power. Mistakes were made, but I found you a book. And
Yeah,
it's a
like
book
they use
about
in Wii.
weather on the ocean. And I acquired it through legitimate means, and I thought you might like it.
Legitimate stealing.
Legitimate stealing. Oh, yes.
Yeah,
not
yeah,
like
yeah.
that illegitimate
You
stealing.
have been bribed. You know nothing. I paid my dues to the church.
yeah, Gears, we should probably talk about that as well. The church doesn't really have just a confidentiality clause based
No,
off
Our
donation.
paladins specifically have a confidentiality clause. and it's called "I Watched Them Murder a Man and Dump Him in the Lake, in the Ocean." Fuck. I swear I'm a pirate.
The big lake. The
I-
lake.
I'm used to the mafia
The big
fucking
one.
jokes, okay? I watched them murder a man and dump him in the ocean. Please don't fuck with them.
Jaren's like, we're all in a big
Genuine
lake because
terror.
the world is flat and there's a wall around this, and since it's
Nothing-
landlocked, it has to be a lake.
Nothing scares me more than religious people, okay? They'll do the worst shit for no other reason than their God told them to. At least I
Oh, that
get
is fair.
paid.
Oh,
That's right. I was about to say, I'm technically a religious person, but my God doesn't tell me to do
And
things.
you do awful things. Thank you for sticking to the stereotype.
You know that we are on the same ship, right, Gears? Like, every awful
Same
thing
ride.
that I've done, you have done, or done by proxy.
Well,
Also,
yeah,
I've not
but
done any awful things.
Once again, we did that for profit. There was money involved. They killed this man because
Money.
he like embezzled funds. I know it's not actually why, but
He was part of a human trafficking ring.
This is
Yeah.
all excellent information and maybe things that we should keep to ourselves forever.
see, I was not going to mention the human trafficking in the bar.
Honestly, the human trafficking is less bad than just repeatedly talking about these guys
These people
killed
murdered
someone.
a guy. Yeah.
I mean,
At that point, human trafficking is just a detail.
I didn't kill anybody.
Okay, so there are 7 of us plus a lizard thing.
At
So-
most, I was an accomplice to murder.
At
So-
most, I was an accomplice.
Hey, they
that's
can't kill you. They don't
24.
execute you for that.
You know what? Why don't we just call it an even 30? And I'll,
Even 30 gold.
yeah. And I'll hand the gold over to Darian.
Darian nods. He goes, well, do you know where the ship is? You would be able to recognize it on the docks.
Yeah, it's a bit bigger than most merchants are used to sailing on. A testament to your
do
success.
a lot of trading. There's a lot of supplies on that merchant ship.
I imagine the sea itself has become more and more dangerous, so you need the additional space to house a crew capable of getting said supplies from point A to point B.
Yes.
It's just, why is the sea so dangerous these days? No one will ever know.
Back in my day,
Must
the
be
sea
so-
was so much safer.
Must be something in the water.
Must be
Anyways,
something in the water.
always a pleasure, Darian. I will see you on the ship.
Always. He turns around, finishes his glass, raises his hand. Another milk.
More milk.
I walk away without saying anything.
Travis, you made Gage an NPC.
I'm an NPC.
Yeah, this man drinks milk.
Yeah.
That's not
I
just
mean-
everyone drinks milk. Who doesn't drink milk?
I mean, I used to drink milk. I've never drunk milk at a bar.
I
I'm
mean, you
just
never had a
saying.
White Russian?
I'd maybe get a chocolate milk. They have chocolate milk here? No, it's too late. I've walked away.
They could make you chocolate milk.
I mean, you order a kid's meal at a Texas Roadhouse, you can get chocolate milk.
Yeah? I mean, they would just heat up the milk and put actual chocolate in it.
That's the worst way to do that. You should heat up.
Fantasy chocolate milk.
You should.
That comes with the brown cows.
You should heat up the chocolate and then mix it and then mix it into the milk.
Chocolate milk is just hot chocolate
Okay,
in old time.
that makes sense. Anyways, I don't need any goddamn milk.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll let the rest of my very professional party know that we have passage. But we might also be asked to do things. And that may be just for the few days we're on the ship. It would be good to do those things and just, keep tensions low.
Anyone ask what kind of thing? Does anyone have
Yeah.
quartermaster experience?
Is it boat things?
I've been on a boat like maybe twice.
I have significant quartermaster experience, and I will
You
don't
work on this voyage.
you don't
so
count.
Stop making that joke.
You don't count. This was a
I-
legitimate question and not a we are replacing gears, alright?
I have a question. Do I have any experience doing things on boats? I know I've been on them. A
Make an
bunch.
intelligence check.
Jesus. 15.
You know what a boat is.
Okay.
You know that there are roles people fulfill on the boat. And
Other
one of them
people do the
involves
work.
throwing rope that you're pretty sure you understand. And then another
Okay.
one, you stand at a big wheel and turn it, and that seems easy.
I
So you
That would-
totally got this.
If you damage the ship, I will put you on a rowboat and make them tow you behind us.
That's extremely rude. I've only ever been very, very helpful. In every
Heavily
situation.
debatable.
I have been so helpful. What did you do yesterday?
Made
Cause
a lot of money
problems?
for everybody.
You caused a lot of problems.
Anyway, ship leaves in the morning.
Yeah.
It's afternoonish.
At what point do I notice that one of my rings is gone?
And now we can go research the wilder rats.
You notice one of your rings is gone. What do you do about
Ah, for fuck's sake. Ella, your brother stole one of my rings. Ella does not care.
That feels like
it? Do you say that in front of Landon?
Oh, is he still there? Yeah, fuck it.
I would say he's with you guys. He's sobering up.
Ella,
kind
your
of-
brother stole one of my rings. I say while looking at
Yes.
him, I guess.
You just misplaced one of your rings.
I don't misplace things.
Landon's very good at finding things.
Well, if you just happen to
Is
find one of my
Landon
rings,
a
I'd like it back,
Tinder?
please.
Oh, I know exactly where your ring is. I saw where you misplaced it.
Uh-huh.
What are you wearing right now, actually?
What, as in clothes?
Yeah.
Oh, my Slay rogue outfit.
Okay. Inner leather jacket pocket. Like
Oh,
a chest.
Okay.
And you
Oh.
do find your ring in there.
Okay, it's a crop top. If you manage to get a ring in my crop top, I'm very impressed.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
you have
obviously,
many pockets.
Yeah.
And it's a
Okay.
located pocket.
obviously
Pockets.
he
Placed your ring
Hidden
in.
pockets, yeah.
he didn't get it in your pocket because, as he said, you misplaced it. But if he had, yes, he is very good.
I mean, fuck.
Reached in that pocket today.
Okay, I put my ring back on. Okay.
Oh, thanks.
Landon is good at what he does, it seems.
God, I wish I was.
What does
good
he
at
do?
things.
No one knows, but he's good at it.
But he's good at it.
It's magic. He's a magician. Street magic.
Is this your card? No. What about the card under your foot? Under my foot, and then your card's under your foot.
Yeah. What
Heck,
about
under
the
your
coin
force.
behind your ear? How the fuck?
Well, I'm a woman. Yeah.
Just check. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Cards explode from pants. Oh,
Oh!
That would be a magic trick.
I should have made that character.
Oh no!
or a magic person.
Imagine being an illusionist wizard and you literally just
You give people
Street
dicks.
Haha, card dick. Did you
Ah.
check your grundle? Good.
Anyway, What do you guys do? Where you guys stay while you wait for the ship?
I think I'm planning a future career, so I'm just following people around.
Being a magician?
Yeah.
Are you gonna take levels in wizards illusionist school to do this?
No, I don't need to do that. I have spells. At least one of them would be really good for that kind of thing.
Anyway,
I don't think there's much we need to do before we get on the ship. Do the ship.
Yeah.
Woo!
you guys gonna stay on the ship overnight?
Yeah, fuck it.
That sounds fine to me. We already paid to stay on the ship, so.
That is fair.
When we arrive at the ship, I'm going to start organizing things.
People shouldn't be allowed to customize their own food.
Why?
What did
I'm gonna
work do?
post this picture.
I heard work go off. What did work do?
Oh, it's so dumb. I don't know how you would fit this in a burrito. And they want 4 of them. It is a grilled chicken chipotle burrito. Add beans, add creamy jalapeno sauce, add guac, add pizza sauce, add potatoes, add rice, add sour, no chicken, add avocado ranch, add chipotle sauce, add fiesta strips, add lettuce.
Oh my
Great.
god.
That also like that feels like more like sauce than in the burrito than anything
That
else.
is several things of sauce. I don't know how you'd like roll that. I don't know how you would make that at all.
Mm.
That sounds
And
like a kiosk order because we would have judged them harshly.
That was a what? Sorry.
A
Kiosk
kiosk, you get to ring in your own orders.
Right.
It is the
'cause
kiosk order.
I don't know if I'm still half asleep, but I was sure I heard the word squirter somewhere.
Oh, kiosk.
I also thought that, yes.
Not the
Didn't
kiosk
know.
squirter.
Oh god,
I mean, it
that's a
will be with all
Patel.
that sauce.
That's Shaget. That's the Patel grandmother.
Bob Saget.
Why is she on the kiosk? Who let her in?
Who let her out?
Yeah. Who let her out?
She is the
I feel
dog.
so bad. I don't think she Englishes enough. I don't think she knows what she did to that burrito.
She knows what she's about, son. Don't fuck with her.
I don't think she does.
Don't they have language options, or is it just between English and Spanish?
It's English and Spanish.
Oh, yeah, that wouldn't help her, huh?
Would not help her at all. Pretty sure they're from India directly. Anyway, enough of that sidebar. So you guys go to the ship. It is a very large ship, but it's got a its flag is kind of blue, and it's got like a needle thread just poking through a piece of like cloth that you can kind of tell it's a weird flag. And it is the sailors that are currently like getting it ready and loading it with boxes and stuff. A lot of them are very burly, and some of them have a lot of scars,
Thick men.
and, like eye patches and stuff.
Heck,
They
like,
seem like a very hardy merchant crew.
What's up, thick boy?
you cannot greet
Do you
people
greet
like
one of
that.
them like
You
that?
cannot.
Oh.
I mean, he is a dragon paladin.
I
don't know if he's
am.
gonna correct
I
Well,
am
yeah,
well
fine.
am thick.
Honestly,
Yeah, but are you going to say that? Because like I would, it's going to be funny.
It's got to be a thing.
I won't say that, but if someone else wants to say that, they are more than
Oh,
welcome.
If I can choose
we're all
between
thinking it.
Grigori killing people or hitting on them as his first interaction with them, I'll take hitting on them.
Yeah,
I will
It would
say
be a
hang on them
persuasion
is a
check.
We can work- we can
rare
work with
action
that.
for them.
we can work with that. Anyway, you get on the ship, and there is a half orc with an eye patch and a peg leg.
Huh.
He's standing there with a saber at his side, looking important. Turns, and he goes, "And who are you?" He goes, "Oh, hello." Kind of a grin. You can see his two tusks protruding out.
I'll kind of like hold up my hands with like that like big smile kind of like way of greeting people. And be like, well, if it isn't Captain Suggs Taylor as I live and breathe, how goes it?
He turns and looks like down the dock and down the other side of the dock, and he goes, "Huh. Just you then?" And the pretty boy nods to Landon.
We kind of gathered some new recruits in a large capacity than we were expecting, and we do appreciate the favor getting us back to our own ship.
Ah. Well, did you speak to Darian then?
I did.
Every time we see Darian, I just think of Durian the fruit.
Well, then are you paying for
Robot.
passage, or are you assisting?
I believe we are assisting.
Excellent. He immediately points and is like, "Those 36 crates need to go below deck." He goes, Can you do that? Kind of looks at you like, "Are you going to be able to do that?"
I'm like, I feel like Grigori and like Hendrickson and Desiree and like everyone else who is like towering above me is just like standing right behind me. I'm like, yeah,
Oh yeah,
obviously
he's definitely looking at you though.
we can take
The
care of
kid.
that.
You do that.
He goes, "Oh, I mean, yeah. I'm assuming you have some assistants. Hopefully, you can get one or two of those though." He's enjoying this a lot.
I would offer my navigation skills instead, but I'm sure whoever you have manning the helm can at least get us to Accra on their own, so I'd be happy to help with the crates.
He turns and there is a guy literally like looking like he's marking on a map. He is very nerdy looking, glasses, not looking like a sailor. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure I could get us to Accra. It's not that hard of a journey. We do it all the time. Not at all getting that it was what was intended.
Yeah.
Zuggs is like, "Point made.
He's like,
This will be a
"Alright, Fizz,
fun
alright."
weekend."
I'm very practiced at holding my tongue, and also not. But I'll keep my barb shallow, so that we can all make it there in one piece. So yeah, I kind of motion towards the crates, and we can all help with that, I guess.
Yeah, you guys help.
Sure, I
Yeah.
got another. Yeah. Do you want to
Yeah.
ship?
Like you've definitely had interaction with at least Zuggs and Darian, but like the crews probably have no idea truly who you are.
Right, yeah.
The rest definitely have, at least in port or at certain meetings, have no knowledge of your existence and what crew you are a part of. I'm gonna throw my phone. Why do we
Yeet.
employ crackheads? Anyway,
I mean, we're kind of working on getting rid of one of them.
that's fair actually. Who's the other that we want to get rid of?
Truthfully, I don't want to get rid of Bob, but I mean, there's
Fair.
no denying he's crackhead.
And then Jeremy, I feel like, is fine.
Jeremy,
long as Jeremy's
definite crackhead, but he got this. He got this.
Anyway, sorry, more Taco Bell sideways. So you help with unloading the ship, and then you are brought down to where you were loading some of the crates, and they have pushed some of the crates aside and stacked them a bit higher than they probably should be. But there is your own separate area of bunks, and there's about 14 bunks down there.
Oh, lovely.
And it is in the keyhole, and it's gonna be if something goes wrong, you'll be the first to drown.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Good to know.
so you guys get long rests, or is everyone just going to rest peacefully, or are you going to make a watch, or set alarms, or
I thought we were helping on the
do
ship.
other things? Well, yeah,
Yeah.
still
You do all
sleep.
that?
You don't
Yeah,
not
yeah,
sleep on the ship. You helped load it and prepare.
Mhm.
Mostly with food. There is a lot of... It's weird, you get down there and there's a lot of gunpowder and cannons, but there is only like the 2 defensive cannons that's normally on merchant vessels. You didn't see any others. There's a lot.
Weird.
So maybe they're
really
helping
architecture.
transport some cannons and some gunpowder to Accra. That would make sense for a merchant ship to do, right?
All I know is that this is a boat, apparently. So
You know that it's a boat. You've been on boats. You've seen.
I
people
have
do
been on
it.
boats.
You've just not necessarily done it yourself.
That's fair. At some point when we get downtime, can I cast Mage Hand and attempt to practice magicking coins from behind people's ears?
Just
Only if you set up like a melon and then like 2 things stuck in the melon to be ears, and you're just mage handing like a coin from behind a melon.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll start with that. I was just gonna practice on the rest of the group, but yeah.
You gotta get it like decent before you get like upgrade
fair.
to people.
Fair, yeah, okay. I do that.
Does anyone
do
find
not-
that odd?
I do not tell anybody what the fuck I'm doing.
I mean, very interesting, but practicing magic, I guess.
Hmm. Also, my Mage Hand is invisible, so it just looks like I'm.
It's a floating coin,
It's just a ooh coin. Yeah.
and you can tell that she's like puppeting it a little bit, but like yeah. 'Cause
I'm
I
trying to
believe
get down
Mage
the,
Hand does
like, the
have thematic
theatrics.
components. Yeah.
New hobby.
Anyway,
Gonna be really surprised when I
I think
find
is your
cards
next
in your
character
fucking
going to be
bundle.
a snake with 100 mage hands?
That'd be so funny. Ugh. No. I'm gonna stick with this and just really upset people with where I find coins.
Oh, you could be a reverse thief and just put things in people's pockets, but it's things that don't make sense.
So we were gonna say to put things
Sounds
in
like-
people.
Sound like Maria, but like
No, that's just
backwards.
a murder.
Yeah, okay, that's not what I was gonna go for, but yeah, murderer.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Watch this blade disappear. Poof, it's gone.
Stab.
Guy next to you falls over dead.
Ta-da!
You should do that in front of a guard. I think he'd love it.
And they would. I don't know if we're like. I don't know, actually, carry on. Sorry. I was gonna ask if we were like skipping the trip, but I think we're probably not.
Oh, we gotta do boat thing.
Oh, it's actually funny how I'm gonna do trips. So the next though is, what roles would you guys like to fill on the boat while you're traveling?
Can I try and do something with ropes?
Yes, that is one of the roles. I don't remember the name, and I'm trying to find my.
No, I don't know what it is either.
Rope
Don't know
lady.
what is.
The name of the position where like you handle the ropes and the specifically about like the sails and shit.
Deckhands.
Is it just deckhand?
Yeah, that's what deckhands do. They handle everything above the deck. Deckhand up, I should say.
I also fully don't know what they're doing with the ropes. I just go and help.
It's gonna get us
And throw
off
ropes.
the boat.
You're a snake hand.
Okay. So, we've got one person being the deckhand. What's everyone else doing?
Take a guess.
Quartermaster?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's what I do.
He has experience.
That is true. You do have quartermaster experience. So, actually, I'll do this
Well,
in order.
there's the ABS and the rigger to do with the position of the ropes and sails, and they're two separate things.
Oh, I just
Sure.
go to somebody who is doing something with a rope and ask if
Okay,
I
for your
very
roll-
clearly do not know what I'm doing.
roll a d20 then.
Oh, okay.
I was never a sailor, and I was excluded from being a sailor because of health problems at the age of 7. But even I fucking cringed at that sentence.
9.
I didn't show
Wait,
you don't show
19.
me the rope. Really?
You were able to assist in a useful way. Now, for
Wow!
yours is an intelligence check.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna say, I hope I get some kind of advantage here.
For quartermaster. How was it worse? Okay, so how
Wait.
yours work is
No,
the
no,
way
no, no.
their quartermaster handle. What, are you gonna use lucky?
You think to yourself, man, this guy doesn't know shit about quartermastering. No idea what he's doing.
Like every day.
But you're still kind of right. But I'm much better than you first gave me credit for.
I feel like you should have rolled before you started the sentence.
Okay. So how it works is the way he does his quartermastering and logging and all this other stuff. He very much has a pattern and a system. You have a very different system.
And I'm convinced he's doing it the wrong way.
But after a while, you do figure out how his system works. You still judge him horrifically, but
That seems in character.
so we did Moth Gears. Alar, how are you assisting?
I feel like I am shirking my duties mostly, and I spend the majority of my time inspiring the crew while Zuggs is not looking.
So it's funny. Rallying is something you can do, which is improves the crew members' morale. So this would be a charisma check. Also, it's generally something that either the first mate or the captain does.
Weird.
So it's funny that you're kind of doing their job
Yeah.
for them a little bit.
So that's a 14. Because it's
14?
just
Okay.
flat charisma, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 14.
All right. And now, Grigori, how are you assisting?
Guess I could just help below deck.
Okay.
Was there anything that needs help? I wouldn't say Gregory's the most knowledgeable of ships, but ships are definitely things that I've seen in ports before.
You could either help the quartermaster by like organizing and doing inventory and stuff, or you could help the boatswain or bosun to like do repairs and move stuff.
I'll do the first one.
Okay, this one would be a intelligence check.
Oh, goody. I'm so smart, guys. Did
That
I
was a
tell you
save.
how smart I was? Oh shit, that was a save. Whoopsie.
That's the same number, I'm pretty sure. So you're fine.
It actually is, so yeah.
How is Desiree assisting? Desiree, how are you assisting the ship?
Jack, how are you assisting the ship?
He may have
Considering
done-
I have no prior
You got
experience on a ship before, probably an ABS.
Okay.
Able-bodied sailor.
Yeah. That would be either strength, dex, or con check. You get to pick.
Lucky.
I'm gonna go with strength because that's my highest.
Alright.
Oh,
No, but you're useful. Because the DC is technically 10. You do things.
Bro, I'm not useful. Hell yeah.
It's
I
fine,
was-
I'm never useful.
I mean, it took him
Henderson
2
is going
tries,
to-
but technically even Gears was useful.
I was gonna say Hendrickson was going to, like, inspire, but his charisma is apparently a 7.
Oh.
I'll come back to Hendrickson. Lorana,
I'll come back to that.
how are you going to assist on this ship?
And how is Dragon Doggo helping?
Actually, yeah, and how is Tanyan going to assist on the ship?
Danielle.
I feel like Tanya
She
would
fell
be
asleep,
my
I'll
support.
be right back.
Did she fall asleep?
Tanya can just be the pet. He just receives the pets.
Yeah. Oh, emotional support dog.
Then that will be a charisma check for Tanyan. Okay, still a good emotional support dog.
Yay.
Brother Hendrickson is going to do rigging. That's fine. And Danielle died.
I'm alive. Gage woke me up. I fell asleep.
It's all good.
Oh no.
Shit.
What kind of tasks can Tinian do on the ship?
Tanyan
What
is an
needs
emotional
done?
support pup, and
He's
he
support dog.
he did very well. But what are you doing on the ship?
What all needs done? What are my options? Again, I've been on a
There's-
boat like twice. I don't really know.
A task, the task that you choose to do, which can be like, there's not really necessarily specific options, but like based on what you do is what kind of check it is. So like helping with inventory is like helping with like cooking would be wisdom, etc. Inspiring the
boy.
crew is charisma.
I did intelligence, and I'm not smart.
Oh no.
I mean, it's fine.
There's not a skill that requires dex right now, is there?
Rigging and sails.
I'll do that one. I'm good at dex checks.
Clay just messaged me, I'm alive. I swear, I'll be there shortly.
We went to bed at like 5. How'd this boy fuck up worse than that? Oh my god, Travis,
I
you
went
watched
to bed at
Toradora last
7.
night.
He watched Toradora. He might not be alive.
He might have started drinking early.
Oh no.
Motions.
Emotional damage. A Toradora is emotional damage.
Emotional damage to the enemy. Anyway. But yeah. Everyone assists in the ship. As a whole, no one is disappointed at the performance of the crew. The only person who did not so well was Grigori, but it's fine. You tried.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Don't worry.
I just want to point out I do definitely still have no clue what I'm doing.
As long as you're doing it.
You're just
I'm
doing what the
definitely
other
helping.
people are doing.
It's called
Yeah,
dumb
yeah, yeah.
luck for a reason.
Tell you, I rolled better than you. And you
There is-
tried twice.
Through about a day out from Gesh, it's nighttime. You guys are all below deck, resting, and lots of noises on a ship. A lot of people moving around. There's a lot of like sliding going on above deck, and then you hear yelling, and then you hear a cannon shot.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Hey.
Hey, Ayla, does that seem normal?
There's one cannon shot, and then there is silence.
Did someone get shot with a cannon?
Give it a moment.
Okay.
I figure you like wake up, roll over, and go. If I hear another one, I know it's a problem. Nope.
Yeah,
can't.
if I hear another one, then I can.
You know
Can I-
what? The crew was
can I
saying you
sneak
were
up
not
and check
helpful, Grigori,
what's
but
going
that is very astute observation.
What do you say, Danielle? Didn't I-
I want to sneak up on deck to see what's going on.
Okay. You go to the floor above you, which is like where like the crew sleeps, and then there is a bit of tension and less people here than you would expect at night. And then you go up to the next floor as you sneak past. Make a stealth check to see if anyone notices. Dude, are you stealth check?
Double check.
Several people notice. One person like puts their hand like maybe not to go up there, but he's not moving.
I just want to poke my head up there, see what's going on.
All right, you poke your head up to the next level, which is just before the top deck, and this is where there was a lot of crates, but now a lot of the crates have been shifted, and you can actually see on the left side of the ship from where you're facing, you can now see that there are several torches being held near cannons that you did not see before, and there's about 12 cannons in a line. That there are people with lanterns lit, with torches lit, waiting
Oh.
very tensely to light a cannon.
Oh,
Hi.
Hello.
Play is live. Y'all are on a boat.
We're on a boat, Clay.
Oh.
Yeah.
go
Did you
back
finish Toradora?
downstairs.
Grand progress.
I had
You want to
launched
go back
that.
downstairs?
And tell everybody that they look ready to fire more shots. But everybody looks really tense. What's going on? What kind of passage did you book us, Aylar?
Non-warning shots. They're like warning shots, but like accurate though.
Non-warning shot. We accidentally hit on purpose. That's the best description of non-warning shots I think I've Was business air quotes.
Rises. So maybe it's a crime of opportunity, as they say in the city.
After several more minutes of tense silence, you feel the boat's direction kind of shift a bit. It was a
Do we
rather
hear a lot
drastic
more,
change in direction.
A lot more warning shots.
No shot. Do you guys do anything or go back to that? Or
At this point, might be a little on edge.
a little maybe.
I already tried to be sneaky. It didn't work for me, and they seemed like they didn't want me to poke my nose in this.
It's more of, in order to go further into this, I need a lot of people to be to be really cool with a lot of things really fast.
It's not a war crime the first time.
Fair. To be fair, when I committed that crime, it was not a war crime. You only made it one afterwards.
Excuse me?
I can go check on our friends up deck, just to get a handle on the situation.
Okay. So you're gonna go up deck. There is less tense and some talking in the bunks, and as you go up, there are one or two people at the cannons, but it's not as tense a situation. And as you go up on the deck, you are nearing a much smaller vessel, about to come side by side with it. And yeah, you can only really tell because it has torches, and you all have torches.
Well, yo ho, I want to participate in a boarding party.
You're the host.
All
I'll
right.
never go.
How-
So did you go with Alar up top?
Yes.
Yes. All of a sudden interested.
Well, I mean, I wasn't going to be nosy, but if there's money to be made.
Not to dash your hopes, but we would probably not be included in the cut.
Well, that's why we got to find the money first.
I like you, Gears. I like you a lot. You make things interesting. So you see, Zuggs is standing up by where the what is it called? The steering wheel is what I was going to call it. It's called something. And Darian is.
The hell?
Looks like getting ready to have the planks that they're going to extend to the other ship. He goes, "Oh, have you come to have some fun?" To Gears and Alar.
By
Sir.
my calculation, it looks like you have things pretty well in hand, but I can't
That
let
we
Gears off on his own. He's my quartermaster.
I'm insulted.
Can't let anything happen to him.
But suddenly feeling complimented when he calls me.
You admitted to somebody he was your quarterman.
Oh my god.
That was just like my outward lie. Not even a lie, but I'm more concerned with Gears ruining my tenuous working relationship with these guys.
Tenuous.
Can I sneak up to the deck?
Make it
And
sound.
by sneak, I mean I'm just gonna walk up there.
Oh well, then yes.
I'm just gonna come watch.
I'm not going to steal in front of them. mean, honor amongst thieves. I can't get caught stealing from them. That'd be wrong.
I don't know that that's what the honor part means.
That's absolutely what it means.
So they get everything ready. The ship's got a white flag up. You see a bunch of dwarf sailors. They look angry.
Oh no.
You can tell their ship is not as large, only has 2 cannons, and definitely is not a very fast ship, and seems weighted down.
What a poor decision.
What a poor decision. So they, it's one of those things. You're bored, and he goes, bring the goods up. It's really just ale. You could see on the faces of the pirates, that's even better.
But Darian's disappointed, right?
No, Darian's not disappointed. It's not that he doesn't enjoy ale, it's just he enjoys his milk. And you, like, the day after you leave port, like, you wasted all your milk. Like, you can't just have, like, a barrel of milk. That's not how it works.
Yeah. You gotta refrigerate
like-
that shit.
Yeah, so, like,
Thou hast lost thy milk.
but yeah. So, you go below deck to help with this, and it is just cask after cask after cask, and they're all labeled with different ales. To be fair, you probably wouldn't be able to fit all of this ale on the ship.
Can I slip away to search for the captain's cabin?
Make a stealth check.
I want to do like that nonchalant, like I belong where I'm going, kind of walk away. It's my stealth button. Like a super nonchalant, like I am supposed to be doing what I am currently doing.
You're walking into the ship
Oh,
with a
So
ladder.
you go. They're currently unloading ale, and since they were nice enough to surrender and not cause problems, and everyone seems to be participating, you're only taking a quarter of their haul. That's what Darian said.
Okay.
As you go and you slip away from the group that's carrying casks, you seem to have successfully slipped away also because people are kind of ignoring you.
Bastards. Makes me feel better about what I'm doing.
You get into the captain's quarters, and you see that there is a wardrobe open that had a small chest, and there is another dwarf that's in like general sailor clothes that turns to look at you wide-eyed.
What's going on here? Explain yourself immediately. Full confidence.
Make a make an intimidation check.
That's not good. Wow. I have no advantages to that.
I mean, your face.
And he goes, nothing, I was never here, closes the box.
Empty your pockets.
He pulls nothing out of his pockets.
Lift up your shirt.
He opens like the blouse of the shirt. Because it's a button up like sailor shirt.
Now take your shoes off and leave. I'm serious. I'm going for full. I belong here. I
Do
expect
you
my
have
actions to be
a sense of
full.
smell, Gears?
I do not.
Oh. Okay. You do not notice the wretched odor from the shoes.
Sweet. Now, is he scurrying out of the room?
He is.
I'm gonna soil his pants.
He is pissing his pants.
Okay. You would do that.
Hey, you gotta earn a reputation. Survive.
Oh yes, the pants pisser. Great reputation.
No, I'm more so hoping, Moth, that people will think that I scared the piss out of him.
I mean,
You
fair.
kind of did.
Why you're not a pirate? Okay,
I'm not.
chest going in my chest, and we're leaving. Actually, do I see any books, maps, compasses, any useful sailing equipment?
Make an investigation check.
Yeah, I'm actually good at those.
Nothing that isn't definitely already owned by most ships.
Understandable. Not even looking in the chest. It's going in the fucking cupboard, and I'm going back out like I was never here.
It's funny. You leave the room, and it's one of those like off hallways, and you see people there carrying casks up, and one of the bigger sailors has 2, and you just go and you go, oh here, I'll take that one, and now you're carrying a cask.
Okay. Now,
You were meant to be everywhere you are.
Now, fun fact, it would be suspicious if I didn't do something mildly underhanded. I'm going to try and walk back to our cabin with the cask of malt.
Like, where they would store these casks is where you're sleeping.
Oh. Well, I'm going to get back to where we're storing the casks and crack one open.
That is fair. Also, several of the sailors have done that on deck, so that's also fair.
Fitting in.
I just love how you're trying to be shady and you're just acting normally.
These aren't.
These are
I mean, no,
shady.
these are stand-up merchants.
Being shady is normal. Drinking from the booze we just stole from people, even though nobody's divvied it out yet, is what we do.
You do notice that the sail, everyone who's gone up, that the sail that they were flying under is lowered all the way, and there is a different, not sail, flag. There is a different flag up there, but it's too dark to really make out.
I'm going to approach Gears and be like, whatever you actually did, I trust you were discreet, yes?
Very much so.
And then
Just nose.
I'm going
Meet me
to
over in
walk
the corner.
back below decks and just let the rest of the party know. Yes, it turned out that was a welcome cannon shot because they had noticed this ship was running a little bit low in the water and struggling. And so as such, they got permission to board and relieve them of some of the heavy cargo, and now the ship is on its way at a much faster clip. So
Can I come back in from behind you? And
Make
just
a
agree?
persuasion check.
Saluting each other.
I roll insight on that.
well, that's a nat one.
Oh no.
Yes, they were doing the thing and the stuff.
While
Can I
Alar was
Definitely.
gone, people started bringing casks below deck, and the sailors.
Whoa.
The
Whoa,
sailors
hey.
were talking about, man, that was such an easy mark. I'm so glad we stumbled upon that. Yeah. And they're
Can I
just,
just come back down with a fucking flagon already?
oh yeah.
Sick. Well, that seemed fun.
I'm gonna creep off.
You are now very obviously on a pirate ship, and they just robbed some people.
Speaking of stealing, what's in the chest? What's in the box? What's in the box?
It would be really upsetting if it actually was his wife's head.
Fun fact, they wrote 4 different endings for that movie. And the original
Yeah.
soft ending was gonna be it was his dog's head.
That's not soft.
Well, it's softer than his pregnant wife's head, psychopath.
Disagree.
That's why I preempted with psychopath. I knew what that was.
Yeah.
Anyway, in the box is a small pouch containing incense.
Hey, that's worth money.
It's 50 gold worth of incense. Spellcasting component. A small statue of a dragon wrapping around a like humanoid figure, and it looks like they're fighting. You would know this as the twins of like the sea god relic thing. And there was a like lighter to light the incense.
Oh, I
Oh,
always
no.
need more lighters.
You stole this guy's like
is that statue worth
portable
anything?
shrine.
Or is that just like, did I steal his lucky fucking statue?
I think you
To
just
certain
stole his
people,
like
that
religion.
statue might be worth something.
Would those people be pirates?
Sailors.
Cool.
If he had dumped some of his cargo over the side of the ship before he set sail, instead of burning this useless incense, maybe we would not have stumbled upon him.
Man,
I mean,
I
he
love
really
your
did bring this on
superstitions.
himself.
Mm.
is that why you pushed a cow?
Oh, that 100% is why I did that. It's all coming back to me. I didn't even lie. Oh, man. Good times.
But you said you're ashamed of it, and surely that's like offensive to your god to be ashamed of your offerings.
I don't know if they like cow. Like,
Fair.
usually I'd like to dump a few crates of fish to feed the predators, but we had been on land so long there was no fish, no good fish to be had.
Fairly certain they have plenty of fish in the ocean.
You know what they don't have a lot of in the ocean? Cow.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it is accurate.
He is fixing that issue.
One dock at a time.
One voyage.
You were
This
judging
is
the wrong guy so harshly for drinking milk, but you were so desperate for milk that you wanted to make sure cows could swim.
mm,
Man, I wish Darian would have seen me push a cow off of the dock.
I have a dumb question.
Are you sure it's dumb? Like,
Well, okay, no. The thing is, I know we haven't technically confirmed that Alar is a pirate, but I did just watch him be totally chill with, like, you know, piracy. Can I get the point at this point that he is a pirate? And that this is something he regularly does? Him and Gears.
I am an innocent man.
I watched you board a ship and come back with a fucking, like,
No,
loot.
you didn't watch shit. I'm
I
not
did.
sharing shit with you.
I watched you do it. I don't want it. I
carried
got
the
the phone.
cask.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she meant she saw me steal the chest.
No. I saw you with a cask.
That's fine.
Oh.
You can't have any beer if you don't approve of piracy.
I didn't say I didn't, and I also already have it. Some.
She totally approves of piracy. Anyway,
Yeah.
anyone who wants to make the connection that it's very probable Alar is a pirate because he treated these people as fellow merchants
Mm-hmm.
that are very obviously pirates, they can make that connection if they would wish at this
Oh,
time.
thanks fuck.
Okay, I'd like to make that connection.
You don't need to make that connection. You're a pirate.
Gears turns to Alar. Wait a minute,
Wait.
Europe?
Are we the baddies?
We're not doing the El Dorado thing where you pretend you weren't in on this the whole time. I was just under the
Fine, but
impression
only if you
you
agreed
were
that
all
you get help
being
at some
courteous. I assumed we all knew what merchant meant.
Yes!
Ah,
If I misled you, then that is on me. I just thought we were on the same page and we were just not talking about it.
Literally earlier today, you would everything I've said to you is a lie. My name is not Gregory. It's or Gregory. It's
Oh,
it's
my
this.
name's Gory.
You didn't. He
Well,
didn't
that-
say everything. He just went, "Yes, I am actually Alar Redquest, and this is my blah blah blah."
and then your brother immediately stole one of my rings.
I
No, he didn't.
believe
And then-
he helped you find one of your
He
Oh, I'm
misplaced
sorry, no.
rings.
placed one of your rings on your person.
That yes, okay, fair. I do not believe that for a second, but that's fine. I understand what kind of man he is.
You should show off when he's drunk.
How far are we? How many days away from Accra are we?
This is like, you're probably 2.5 more days.
I want to pirate more ships.
When we're like 1 day away, I wanna do a thing.
Okay. Well, since that was going to be the event in this travel, since it's not that long of a travel,
Okay, fair.
I'll toss you overboard.
what do you
No,
want to
no.
do about a day away from Accra?
I'm gonna disappear for a while, and I'm gonna change my outfit to Wanian's outfit, which is extremely flamboyant merchant clothing and a big curly mustache. I do not in any way acknowledge this change. I just come back looking completely fucking different. Oh, my hair is like plaited back as well now.
Hey lads, we have a stowaway on board.
I do appreciate your insight, Gears, but technically it's not our board, and so I could not care less about this mustachioed stowaway.
I know, but I just want somebody over. We can pick him up.
Gears,
No,
I
no, no,
barely
no, no.
listen to
No,
you
no,
when you talk
no,
normally.
okay,
I do not have the time to
hey.
listen to you whisper.
It's fine. I don't know what's. I'm still the same person. I'm still Moth.
You grew a
Don't worry about
mustache.
Don't worry about it.
Weird fucking tiefling.
Picture you have like a mustache on, and he's like, "Oh, we'll throw you overboard," and she's like, "Shh, it's me.
No, yeah, don't worry.
Don't tell anyone."
Gears is
just
like,
Moth with
I
a mustache.
know.
Hey, to be fair, I look very masculine in this outfit. It
Okay.
fits perfectly. I'm but it's, I will say, extremely flamboyant merchant wear. Like, I have the puffy pants. Huge.
Oh yeah.
Huge, like, the flashes through them with, like, bright fabric. I look fucking insane. But I do look like a merchant.
And when you say
With a big old
merchant,
fucking mustache.
you do mean pirate, right?
No. Actual merchant.
I don't think those exist.
But wait, merchant means pirate.
No.
We gotta come
I
up
am
with.
Actually, a
tra-
merchant, I will rob you right now.
No, I am a traveling trader, is the thing.
Oh, trader. Yes, I do know that
She's a
one.
traitor?
Yeah.
I thought you were a hermit in this city.
Not in this city.
Is that the crab variety?
No, in Momathon she was a hermit.
No. In Idrimir, I am Hermit Vespertine.
Oh yeah.
And today I am traveling trader.
Actually, can I
Don't worry
ask
about
both an honest question?
Okay.
Yep.
Is there a purpose behind this, or do you actually have mental illness?
God, I've never really thought about it.
That's a good question.
A little bit of both, I think, is the thing. Oh, my name is Waniand, by the way, just so you know.
Wyland?
Waniand. I'll put it in the chat. It's a weird one. Did I spell that right?
It's your name.
I have a lot of them, okay?
And can fucking firm.
Hey, if you gave me more, that's at least partially your fault.
I have given you more.
No.
It's not always that like I get the chance to give a character 17 names.
I gave myself an amount.
Just wanted to. Did you come up with this character idea after watching Moon Knight?
No, I haven't watched it yet.
Moon Knight hadn't come out yet.
No, I've had this for a while.
Small aside, if any of y'all haven't seen Moon Knight yet, fucking go watch it.
I know, I need to watch it.
Moon Knight? Who's Moon Knight? What's Moon Knight? Is that a hippo? Anyway.
Love the twist where they convinced me it wasn't gonna be multiple personality disorder, and then it actually turned out to be multiple. Oh wait, fuck, I'm sorry.
Wow.
Stupid.
Spoilers
Yes.
spoilers for
I
Moon
like
Knight.
the twist where it's exactly what I wanted it to be, and they actually reveal the villain to be the villain I wanted it to be.
So how do I pronounce your new name?
Waniand. It's not a new name, it's an existing name.
Wanian?
I just... Waniand.
Cool. I'm proud.
Yeah, it's an existing name. I have a lot of names. It's fine, don't worry about it.
I mean, I respect that.
Yeah. And like, they're actual names. I don't know if yours are actual names. Mine is just really long.
All of my names are actual names.
But are they your actual name on like a... I actually did... are they actual names? They're my names. I have a lot of names.
Anyway,
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
the crew hardly acknowledges this change in you.
Oh, that's fine. I act like it's completely normal. I'm a little bit louder though.
Only a little bit.
Little bit louder, a little bit more boisterous. Kind of a pain in the ass, more than normal. And the mustache is extremely good.
It is a fake mustache, right?
It's real hair. It's my hair. I will say it's my hair because it is purple and it matches. But like, it's, you know, hair.
Where did you get that hair? Anyway.
Your mum's back hair.
Oh, okay.
We were right back.
You guys arrive at Accra. Hold on. Hello?
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 Hold on. How the fuck is this too large? Why is this 100 megabytes? Anyway, you guys arrive in Accra. It is a port town, but most of the town is port.
The best kinds of towns.
As, why are these so big? It is a very large port town. There's mini boats, both on the dock in the harbor and some in the water, and there's even some, like, loose floating docks that seem to be, like, storage for some, like, they unload onto that and then they slowly unload those portions onto the dock, and those are more like, they come, they drop off their load, and they leave. That's kind of how that works. So it's a rapid unload thing. They don't deal with the docks directly often. It is a very active port city. And, yeah, you arrive, you dock on a dock, like, right on the main deck, and there's... Yeah, I'm trying to make this image not be 180 megabytes, and I don't know why it was. Anyway, what do you guys do?
I would like to volunteer the idea that we find the hoity-toity bar in town and try and find some information out about our soon-to-be friend. We're going to be real friendly. No violence.
We're finding a place to stay while we're in town, unless we're only here to get on another boat.
Who's your hoity-toity friend? I'm sorry.
The fucking slaver that we're chasing.
He's dead.
Yeah, he doesn't have a head.
No, there's a new guy we're chasing now.
Oh.
A bigger guy.
Hold on. Did I miss something? The guy who jumped on a boat that we chased over here?
No, no, there wasn't a... He was gonna jump on a boat, but we killed him.
Yeah, you sunk that boat.
That's the guy that you keep advertising to everyone that Grigori killed.
Holy shit, I misunderstood. I thought that was the dock master who was an accomplice.
No. It was the guy, but we know that he has people he's working with in Momathon.
That does
Momathon.
make
I
your
can't pronounce
reaction to his death,
Yeah, I thought we just killed a guy who, like, knew people were being smuggled.
No.
I swear to God, I pay attention. I'm so sorry.
That's why I thought that you were being pretty
Carry the fuck
hypocritical with your
Yeah,
with
no,
your
I had
moral
no
high
idea.
ground.
That's my bad.
I am probably going to be all business here and find my ship first thing.
I'm clearly wearing my business outfit, so same. Just to double check, I have been here a few times, Travis. I would know at least a couple of like stores, right, and like the people who run them. I have
yes, you would
attempted
be
to
very
sell them
familiar with a couple of stores for sure.
Okay. Just checking. Does anybody want to go shopping?
No.
That's fine.
I don't think I need
But
anything.
not spending it.
I have to go yell at a man.
You're gonna go yell at him, man.
I'm wearing my mustache, and it's the yelling mustache.
If I'm allowed to rob the man afterwards, I'll go with you.
I mean, as long as I'm not associated with it, you do what you want.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna go in behind you while you're yelling at him and steal his shit.
No, well, yelling is not really the thing. No, it's fine. I will follow Ayla for now.
Safe choice.
Yeah.
Okay. Accra!
Woo!
We did it.
Fuck! That should
I was
not
there
have been
for a
that hard.
sec.
I apparently, like, the image I had was a PNG that had, like, all of the layers of the generator. And so I had to fucking redo the seed and fucking... Anyway, this is Accra. You guys are currently in the Lost Docks, which is just excess dock space, not for any specific trade or anything. On the end of the Lost Docks, there is a ship you recognize, Alar. And what is everyone doing? Because I kind of missed some of it.
I was gonna go look for a tavern to stay in, unless we're like leaving right away.
I'm back.
I mean, it's like 11 o'clock in the morning. So you could easily find... There's many taverns, actually. Is there a criteria to the tavern session you would like to stay at?
Like mid-range, not super sketchy, but not like the casino.
Well, yeah, the first tavern that's like... This is obviously a tavern. It's on the docks. And it's called the Salty Swaggin. And it's a place that you would definitely go to just because every night there's generally a brawl.
Okay, maybe move on from that one.
It is definitely seedy, shady, broken furniture and shit. And they have food. You probably shouldn't eat it, but it's cheap.
This is like the tavern I got to stay in for school.
About 20 minutes further into the road, you are no longer in the Lost Docks, actually. You go into the Heatherwalk, which is a nicer area. There's shops here. There's, like, markets and stuff. This is where a lot of people sell their things. This is... there is a place called... the Boar's Belly. And it is... It's an inn and tavern. It's not fancy, but they seem a well-established place, and there's a bunch of markets out in front of it. And as you walk down, there's constantly people going, "Oh, pretty lady, want some jewelry? Oh, hey, I've got nice perfume," is constantly trying to talk to you and convince you to come over to their little place that they're selling.
Okay, I'll go into that one, see what kind of people hang out around the inn and tavern.
It's mostly shoppers and sellers and merchants and stuff. Not super, like, sketchy, but, like, small. It's pretty big, actually, but it's not fancy by any means. but it does not feel like there's a bar brawl tenuously happening or
Fair.
going to happen.
Cool. Can I talk to some of the patrons, see what's been going around in town?
Sure, make an investigation check to gather rumor. Haven't done this in a while. Beyond the normal, like, oh yeah, there's trade here, like, though this shop has some new unique items, you find that recently a lot of the trade has gone up dramatically in price and new contracts are being written. Something big happened somewhere that's causing a lot of cost differences in trade. A lot of deals seem to have need to be rewritten for some reason.
They don't know where and they don't know why.
Yeah, it's just something where it's like, oh yeah, my boss had to like redo all of the contracts and spent like a whole week, and now they're more expensive because they were like, it's a contract you normally sign for several years of like trade, and like all of them are void now, and they have to have new names, new signatures. It's a big hassle. And yeah.
So I'm gonna head back to the docks where I last saw everybody then.
Yeah. It's mostly been work. There's at least here, there's not any interesting information beyond that a lot of people are talking about. Also, you find out that it is, they have single room, double room, and parties room, and they can seat up to 5 beds in the party rooms. Sometimes party is in air quotes.
Oh no.
And the costs are basically like 5 silver a person to stay.
Okay. I'll go back to the docks and share with the group. If I can find everybody.
Yeah, where's everyone else going after she does that, or while she does that?
I'm not doing much of anything. I'll just stick close to Alar.
Same.
Alright, what's Alar doing?
I guess walk into my ship.
Alright. Hold on. While in port, what would your ship be called?
I honestly don't think we'd have an alias for it.
Okay.
Because, yeah, it's like technically legitimate people come to Accra, but it's like the whole point is like this is where you can,
Yes.
where the illegal merchants can come and kind of offload their wares to then be shipped by
That is
legitimate
true.
people.
Alright. Well, then you board the ship. I have this somewhere. Hold on. What did you name the ship? I can't fucking find it in my notes for some reason. There's too many around your name.
It's,
Oh, weird.
it's the Stormwind's Curse.
I fucking knew it was gonna be something like that. Oh my god, and I
Fucking
finally found
nerd.
it.
You don't even know.
The Stormwind's Curse. You guys board the Stormwind's Curse?
I need to start making myself at home. So yeah, I do.
Alright. As you do, you guys see a like a woman that's a bit hardy, muscular, kind of step down, and she goes, "You made it back. I lose 5 gold." Throws like 5 gold to like a random person.
You know, I would have imagined that between you and Landon, I would have at least gotten one of you to bet on me. But considering you sent me with gears, I can understand.
Brought gears back.
Immediately face down, heading below decks to my office or my room, whatever I have, and I'm getting the ship in order.
That's fair. The ship is
Sad.
compared to how you used to keep it, and like your OCD triggered. It's fucked. Everything. You've been gone for like 20 days, and how have they fucked this up so hard?
It's so simple. You log the provisions that you withdraw from the storeroom in the logbook.
I like see him go, and I turn to Mara, and I'm like, I swear, I think he needs the ship almost more than it needs him. Like, I swear he was a day away from just attaching wheels directly to the horses we were using for the cart to optimize travel.
So slow. I just wanted to have a hope.
So, you see, coming from below deck, a very large red dragonborn carrying a box, and he sees you, and he goes, acknowledging nod.
Can you make the noise? Because I feel like somebody might owe Alar money.
Is that the hammer?
No,
It's not the hammer.
that's the Crimson Fang.
It's the Crimson Fang. You remembered.
Not really, I have my notes up.
And he goes, I owe you an apology.
Save for that, you're not gonna get
Yeah,
one.
I mean, I won't begrudge you one, but to what would you be apologizing for?
And he looks up to the crow's nest. And in the crow's nest, you see a woman in, like, roguish gear, bright red hair, and she's kind of looking through, like, a looking glass excitedly.
Bring Olivia.
God, tell me they replaced Alar.
That is, that is Olivia.
Oh my god.
And he goes, she followed me.
Well, she is tenacious, isn't she? I'm glad to have you aboard. Look
Wait,
forward
holy
to
shit, is this the bodyguard from session 1?
Yeah.
And the girl.
I asked him if he had quartermaster experience so long ago. I think he's probably going to be added muscle, though.
That we have accidentally recruited the princess to the crew.
She's not a
technically
princess.
Yeah, she's just like a noble.
She
is a noble.
on a pirate ship now.
I will hurriedly... So who's with me? Obviously, Gears immediately went to
I'm
his
there.
toys.
Yeah. So it would be Ma. Her name is Olive.
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
And
Oh,
he's just
actually-
like judgmentally shaking his head, but it's
Wait,
like
I've met this guy before, haven't I?
you
Oh.
have, yeah.
Okay, I put my hand out and reintroduce myself. Hi, I'm Wanian. Oh, wink, wink.
He nods and he goes, "Pleasure to make your acquaintance."
Mm-hmm.
Another judgmental shake of the head before moving on with his
Oh,
duty.
I did a big smile. I'm very pleased with myself.
I still can't believe you managed to successfully recruit this career bodyguard to the crew.
I'm very charismatic.
Yes, you are. Jesus.
You guys should be more impressed where he introduced himself as Gregory Timbers, asked if he had quartermaster experience, and said, well, that's something I'll look into, and then all of a sudden found the correct ship.
That's true.
You ever heard me ship?
Masterful
seems-
work.
If
like a
have
problem.
common sense,
Seems-
that might be concerning.
Anyway, slightly concerning. Or an example of his skill. What should be more concerning is the 16-year-old in the crow's nest.
Yeah, I'm going to hurriedly kind of introduce Whiny Ann to Mara. Be like, this is Mara the Black, captain of the Stormwind's Curse, and one of the finest captains in the sea. If
Lovely
you
to meet
excuse
you.
me, and I would like
I'm
to
not
head up
Vespertine.
to the crow's nest.
You start climbing the crow's nest, and like on the tugging of ropes, she notices and looks down, and waves.
Best friends.
She is excited and pleased with herself.
God damn it.
You did it! You did it! This is what I've been waiting for.
God damn it, Alar.
You adopted a child.
So I'm gonna get up there.
Yep. And she goes, "We made it. We found you."
Oh my god.
I've done a lot of bad things.
And what do you think you're
Never-
doing, cousin?
He looks at you confused
Oh my god.
and goes, "Is that what pirates call each other?"
Oh my god. She will not be cool, will she?
Now, it's too late for me to do anything about what's already been done. But we are going to have one thing clear between us. This is not a vacation. This is not a field trip. Things will get dangerous. And when they do, you'll do what I say when I say it.
Raz has already told me that. And he says that I do what the lady says. And she crosses her arms.
Raz is new to the crew. And the lady, while probably one of the best people on this ship currently, has bigger things to think of than some noblewoman's teenage daughter out on a It's best to err on the side of caution. So maybe there are multiple people you can listen to when they tell you to take cover.
They said that's why I stay here most of the time, because it's less dangerous as long as I don't fall to my death.
I love how you've done the teenager voice perfectly.
There is that.
It's the attitude.
She's like, she's acknowledging that she's basically getting grilled, but it's something she experiences her entire life. And is just too happy with herself right now to deal with the fact that she's getting told off. I also feel like you're slightly telling me off as the DM for doing this to you.
Of course.
Oh, this is the thing. Okay.
This is the thing
Alright.
Alar was
Sorry,
going
it
to be
took
mad
me a
about
minute. Yeah.
the entire time.
Oh my god, you're such a little shit.
Well, I'll leave you to the crow's nest. Once we set sail, it is quite the view.
Already so pretty up here.
It has that effect on people.
Mm-hmm.
Such a good day.
I also think I'm going to be useful. Raz didn't even notice me until I saw him talking to the blonde boy, and yeah.
Oh no.
The blonde boy's name is Landon. He is another member of this crew that you can and should listen to. There is a frightful robot that occasionally wears a human face. You can ignore anything he tells you.
Saw him in the tavern and the church. He's weird.
Oh, I'm gonna have to reintroduce myself again.
Yes, hello, I am me, but also,
Also.
also this
But
person.
also others.
Yes, that's exactly the thing, actually. Good work, everyone.
Anyway. New recruits,
Can I just
right?
be...
Thumbs up.
I was gonna say, can I just be trying to talk to Mara?
Sure.
I
Mara's gonna
I give
ask
her
you
my
about
actual
your
name.
experience in trade, it seems.
Oh, I have a lot of experience.
What do you sell?
So at the moment on me, I have these wonderful. Hang on. 1 second. Let me look at mine. I have an owlbear's tooth that grants luck on hunts. I have an ancient arrow of elven design. I have this really great ring. It's a bronze ring engraved with dark symbols. Supposedly, it was buried with a legendary necromancer long ago, and I have it for sale. Very excited.
Hold on. Make a deception check.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. Deception. Please. What the? Can that actually roll, please? 26?
You rolled already. Deception was 15. I just
No.
rolled.
Okay, I did luck and then got a 26.
You did a luck then and then got to 26.
Yeah.
She goes, oh, well, all of that does sound interesting. Nothing I'm quite interested in. One of those sounds cursed.
Yeah. It's fine.
But yeah, good luck in your adventures selling those.
I will also introduce myself. I'm actually Moth. I think, judging by Ayla, I can probably trust you. Yeah, I'm Moth. I'm useful.
I see. I don't know what a moth is, but I will assume if Aylar brought you along, you're useful. He's a good judge of character. Don't tell him I said that. Anyway.
Ah. Okay, I will go back to being Wanian then.
That's fair.
So I hold myself differently. It's a thing.
Yeah. What's everyone else doing? Well, I give Philip a aneurysm.
So we are now on the other ship.
If you followed Aylar, yes.
Okay. I'm guessing this is what I did because I was in the restroom.
All right. The ship is a similar size. It is actually slightly larger than the ship you just left.
Okay,
But it seems to have been modified several times with great effort. And it does seem to be a very solid, sturdy ship. Also, looks like a merchant vessel, but is less hiding the fact that it has ports and cannons.
Less hiding the fact that it's a merchant.
The other one could have been next to merchant vessels, and oh, that's a merchant ship. This one is, it could be a merchant ship. What are they traveling with?
This is some weird shit. This is a merchant ship.
It's a merchant. It's a heavily armored merchant ship. Oh god.
Yeah, they just need to make sure nothing kills them.
Yeah, nothing. Yeah, they're a defended merchant ship. Quotes. But yeah. What do you guys do now? As the people mingle and talk and whatnot.
Do I get back to the ship yet?
You could get back to the ship by this time. Aylar is having a conversation with a bright red-haired woman in the crow's nest, but everyone else is sort of on deck talking to people.
Do I know where they are? We docked and I kind of wandered off on my own. Nobody
That's
stopped me
true.
or told me where they were going.
I would say make a perception check. 19. You see Alar in the crow's nest of a ship on the Lost Docks where you guys were at, and it's like, that. The bright red hair kind of helped make it stand out.
Cool. Once I get to the ship, I guess I'll find the Holy Boys, because they seem to like me at least a little bit, and they're easy to spot.
Hey, I like you. I'm also purple.
Don't lie.
I do!
She
Are
is
you lying
purple.
about being purple?
I
or
can
like-
also point out that we're at a port, so I'm assuming there's going to be all sorts of weird and wonderful shapes of people.
Yeah, but I specifically look extremely flamboyant at the moment. I'm like 2 steps away from being a fucking clown.
I would actually say you
I
look
will
closer to.
highlight that point again. We're at the port.
I'd say you look a lot like Jaskier right now.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
Yeah. But with a mustache.
Throw a coin.
Really
to
good
your
mustache.
tiefling.
But anyway, once I find the Holy Boys, I'll tell them about the contracts changing and becoming more expensive for some unknown reason.
Oh no.
It's almost like some big shaker or mover in some capital city died mysterious.
Weird. God, we really did fuck up a lot of stuff with that, huh?
Why do you
Well, I said
think
we,
everyone's mad? There are like 2 people pleased with this outcome.
Oh,
You're
we're
acquainted
pleased.
with both of them, technically.
Both of them are holy boys.
No. I meant like other than the party.
Oh.
One of them's a holy
Here's
boy.
those.
Anyway,
I'll also let them know I found a place to stay for 5 silver a night. If we need it.
If the need be.
you could stay on the ship. As Mara has technically already accepted you all as members because Alar recommended it.
She's fine with a small drake on the ship, yes?
Is it potty trained?
It will be.
Yes.
Does it eat more than a person would?
No.
Then I'm fine with it.
Cool.
Alright.
And with that, I at least must go for now.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, Danielle's gotta go to work at 4. Ugh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Claire, you
Yes.
working? You're off today, right?
Yeah, I'm off.
Are you there?
You alive?
Clay, did you finish it?
Finish what?
I think it's off.
Toradora?
No.
Oh, spicy.
What episode are you on?
4 episodes from the last.
Oh man. How did you stop?
I had work.
That's fair.
But I will be back. Bye for now.
No.
Bye.
I'm sorry,
Alright,
I'm
so-
still waking up, so.
That's fair. What time did you go to bed?
Late.
I went to bed at
Hi.
7.
About 8:45.
And then I got up at 11. So I was excited. And then I statted and created an encounter for Wilder Rats, and now we're in Accra. Anyway,
I feel like you could have expected that, to be fair.
It's okay, you have them saved for later now.
Yeah.
well, I was hoping for an extremely deadly encounter, but now I guess I'll expect something less.
A more manageable encounter.
A more manageable encounter later,
Mhm.
on a later date. Anyway,
So I was
When you-
expecting us to fuck around and find out, and for once we didn't.
but yes, on more news, Mara, when you get back down from the crow's nest, Mara goes, well, I was waiting for Landon and his most recent recruits to get back. But since you are here with friends, there was an informant about a abandoned gold mine in the... By the way, this island is very jungle-ish. There's jungle. In the jungle. And I sent someone to scout it out and see if the gold mine did indeed exist. And that was 5 days ago. No word. If you would go, at least make sure they're okay, and if not, maybe scout out a possible gold mine in the jungle. That would be advantageous to us. And then she goes, by the way, I never asked, were you successful in your mission, or are we not going to talk about that?
The mission was successful, and Landon knows as well, and maybe when he gets back, we can talk more about it. But I'll pull out the small journal and hand it to her.
All right. She goes, we do need to start betting on you, don't we? As she, pulls, a gold coin out of her pocket and flicks it to, a crewmate that's, off in the deck.
I love how supportive you are.
I imagine you keep sending me on land missions with Gears. You should give me better odds, or worse odds, and then bet on me.
Are you implying Gears is useful out there?
No, I don't think I'd get that far.
Cool.
We did have a rocky start in the capital. Gears almost killed me, but and he's gonna say I don't stop bringing it up, but I feel like I'm a little bit entitled to it. But after that brief stumble, we somewhat got back on track.
If that ever happens, I have 300 gold that Gears is going to lead to your death with Landon, and just he needs to know that it was Gears' fault when it happens, okay?
I'll do my best.
Alright. You can't tell if she's joking.
Feel like I gotta learn fucking sending.
But she did say it when it happens.
There's also some things that happened in the capital that may have some lingering ripples that we should talk about. If the news hasn't already made it this far.
Wait, what? There was, I think, some lag going on. Some compressed.
Okay, not bad.
I was just going to let her know about the Merchant King that we were indirectly responsible for murdering, and how there are some movements happening in the capital outward because of that. So it just might be something to keep on the radar.
That is very, very fair. How's that going to affect? And she holds the journal things.
Well, it should not affect too many things. The Merchant King himself has his own ships, and you know my personal preference for the ones we hit, and those ships are on a separate revenue stream themselves.
That is fair. They are more. Then you see a sly grin across her face. Those are more satisfactory to hit as well.
Couldn't have said it better myself. What time of day is it? Should we be thinking about resting and going exploring on the next day, or
it's
should
after all of this, it's noon. You arrived in the morning.
So I'll kind of gather the crew the Misery Corp.
The Misery Corp.
And
Yeah.
see how they feel about venturing out into the jungle.
The jungle and the woods are two different things as far as favorite terrain goes, yes?
Correct.
Oh, Travis is so
Travis is
pleased.
so happy.
Jungle. Just so you wouldn't have to deal with me going, oh, the woods is my favorite terrain. We can't get lost.
Favorite terrain?
It'd be kind of hilarious if you said anything, like anything with trees.
Anything with trees.
Yeah.
What's your favorite
that a
terrain? Not cities.
Yeah.
Like,
Outside.
you actually can select urban. I recently watched a one-shot where it was an urban setting, and someone was a swarm keeper ranger, and a swarm of rats was their fucking pet. And urban was their
that's
favorite
so good.
terrain, and it was stupid.
Another character.
Literally game breaking. Oh, we're gonna have a chase through a crowd. I literally can seamlessly move through that crowd of people.
Oh my god.
Noted.
That's...
Excuse me?
Yeah. Danielle's like, so at level 6, maybe I don't take Tundra.
Swear to God.
Maybe the ocean would be a good
Travis.
one.
Are you just thinking about multi-classing into Ranger? How do you feel about that?
Excellent. Please do it. I dare you.
Uh-oh. Don't do it.
But yeah, if you get to level 2, then you can Hunter's Mark.
Wonder how that would work with the Oath of the Nuclear Paladin.
That's a good question. That would be a thing. Yeah, Hunter's Mark, Hex, Enmity. And it's just that person can't get away from you. So you're a Warlock, Ranger, Paladin. I might look into trying.
No. 1 second.
Does that exist already? Mildly interested.
9 levels in Sorcerer, 5 levels in Fighter, 2 levels in Rogue. Sorry, 3 levels in Rogue and 2 levels in...
Hexorcidin.
So you take 2 levels in Paladin to get Divine Smite, then you take 3 levels in Rogue Assassin, then you take 5 levels in Fighter to get Battlemaster, then 9 levels in Sorcerer, just using really kind of any of them, but for the purposes of this demonstration we're using Draconic Bloodline. So at that point you're like level 17, I think.
Yep.
So then you basically just keep going. Yeah, I'm going to use my sorcery points to upcast Divine Smite to ridiculous levels.
Just constant 5th level Divine Smites, basically. Yeah.
Not even that. Like I think you can get away with 6th level Divine Smite.
That
even
would
higher.
also be.
And just be like, oh yeah, but because of Assassin, like, you know,
Guaranteed critical first round of combat.
guaranteed critical first round. That's 25 d8.
Ooh.
And then sneak attack. And then you could do a maneuver for like a for a precise strike.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the
that'd be
nuclear
stupid.
paladin.
That's the nuclear paladin. Who's building that?
Not me, because I don't know
Whoa.
what it is. I just don't like multiclassing. Well, I appreciated it was kind of a necessity if you want to get the prestige classes in like previous editions or in Pathfinder, but I just really don't like doing it.
That's fair.
And it's 5e's not super built for multi-classing because you're always deciding like what you're eventually giving up from just going further into your class. Whereas in like 3.5, I think like they were just classes that like didn't get features after like 7th level, so it's like almost encouraged to multi-class. But 5e, it's like, okay, if I multi-class, then I'm not going to be a 20th level paladin, so I don't get to just turn into an avatar of light and rain fire down on the world.
I mean, I say that, but I always feel like the last 3 levels of most classes, not all, granted, but most classes just feel a bit kind of anemic. In a way. Like, the level 17 abilities, like Godlike, and then 18, 19, 20, it's just a bit for some reason. Like, Fig and Travis all know Fabian.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what his level 20 ability was?
Garbage, probably. I mean, Figs was as well, but like Travis gave us so much shit that I feel like we probably would have had something completely different.
So I was playing Fabian Landers, who was a formerly fallen Asimir gone Turner Protector. And I was
Defender of the
using-
Pantheon.
Yes. Through using Homebrew, he was a paladin with the Oath of Death. Which I know sounds really cringeworthy, like, oh, he just went about raging people. No, he didn't. It was think like for those who know Warhammer Fantasy, like the Priests of Mor, in a way. Like the Temple of Mor. Or Muir, however you want to pronounce it.
Yeah, it was respecting like the passage of death.
Yeah, but it was also like accepting it as a part of life. Like things need to die in order for things to grow.
Yeah.
In a way. The level 20 ability for that, admittedly this was homebrew, this is something that somebody had made, was I think it was a minute, I could turn into the Spectre of Death, and if I became ethereal, so I could move through things and people. If I ended my turn in something, they took, and I quote, 1d6 cold, 1d6 necrotic damage, bypassing all resistances.
It's not a lot of
Ooh.
damage.
That was the level 20 ability.
Yeah, that's not great.
No.
Yeah, the Fey Blood Sorcerer one was really shit as well. I can't remember what it was then. I just remember, like, I had some abilities that, like, weren't homebrew that were pretty good, and then, like, the last couple were just like, oh, that's actually shit. Thank fuck Travis is homebrewing the crap out of me.
It's why I think, because what level were Critical Role when they were fighting Vecna? Like, actual Vecna, not like any of his puppets, like Vecna himself.
They were like 14, I think.
No. They were
Oh, was
14. They were 17 when they fought Vecna.
Oh, were they? Oh, okay.
They had just gotten 9th level spells.
So,
Oh, yeah, fucking of course, yeah.
bearing in mind that you're fighting, and admittedly, you know, every D&D game is different, but this is, you know, massive generalizations aside. If you can start fighting gods at, like, somewhere between level 16 and 18, you'd expect your level 20 ability gods to basically not, like, cheapen.
Alright, I'll be back in
gods.
like 20. I gotta go help move some heavy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not expecting level 20 abilities to basically just go, I look at a god and it dies. But that's almost demigod level, if not kind of in between demigod and actual god. But it's just like, oh, you could do this slightly shitty thing. Kind of thing.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
It's like this, like these abilities would have been great back at like level 4 or between like 4 and 10, but not for level 20. But I have said my piece. Stop.
Anyway. I tried to find Fig's level 20 ability, which is actually a level 18 ability for sorcerers. But I couldn't find which Fey-blooded one, since there's not an official Fey-blooded one.
Yeah, there is. It was,
I can't. I Google search it.
Okay. The one I was going off was in Xanathar's.
See, I thought there was, but I literally looked up Fey Bloodline Sorcerer 5e, and I can't find it.
Hang on.
And there's over 200 on Wikitours.
You have to wait for this Google Doc to open. There you go. Untamed Champion. At 80th level, whenever you cast a cantrip or spell that deals one of the following damage types, you can change the damage to another type of the same on the same list by spending a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level. Blah 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 blah. Changing the damage type of cantrip costs 1 sorcery point. Additionally, once per turn, when you cast a spell of first level or higher, you can spend all of your movement speed on your turn to teleport up to 15 feet to an unoccupied space you see. Ta-da!
Yeah, but is that the one you used? Like, what was the earlier powers in that?
First one is Wild Knowledge, you understand all the thing. Second one, Fey Magic, blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah. This is the one that has Nature's Armor on it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's page 36, 33 of Xanathar's Guide to Everything Else.
Unless you literally type in Xanathar's Guide Sorcerer, it doesn't show up. Like, right now, look up Fey Bloodline Sorcerer.
Oh, no. I know it's really hard to find because nobody puts this information anywhere, but I was specifically, every time I referred back to it, it was this book, which is why I remember what page it's on.
There's over 100, and it's like people on Reddit going, even as early as 3 months ago, why isn't there a Fey-blooded sorcerer? And like making arguments about it. And it's like, it's there.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. Like, any website where you like look up wiki or whatever, they never have it. I don't know if my connection went real bad there. But yeah, it's never ever on there. It's really weird. I don't know why. But yeah, it's the one is page 33 of Xanathar's.
Anyway.
Oh, actually, no. I'm back 1 second. I need to feed my son.
Anyway. So is everyone going to go into the jungle? Who's going to lead you all in your trek towards the jungle?
Not me.
Are you sure you don't want to lead people? You're not a natural born leader, Clay?
I mean, I guess I could...
I'm a servant.
I could lead.
If nobody else wants to engage as volunteer, but if somebody else wants to, I think you'd be okay.
I'll lead. Since I... You want a survival check, Travis?
Yes.
I don't know if I should roll this dice. It's been shit today.
A day. Ha.
And the past couple sessions. But it looks so pretty. That is an 18.
Well, much like a muscle, you have to work out your dice. And when you only play every other week... That's right. Anyway.
That's what I should be doing. Just keep rolling it.
Just keep rolling it.
Get the
then you're going to wear
out.
it out. About regular use.
Just roll it 3 times every day.
Oh, Lord. Anyway. And 18. So you guys go into the jungle to try and find this abandoned mine. You do know the crew member you're looking for. I don't have a name or any description, but he's one of the crew. Let's see. The information Mara had for you was that it is roughly a day outside of town. It is to the east. And that it is an old abandoned mine that no road leads to. So you are trekking into the wilderness. I'm going to need someone to roll a d10 for this travel into the woods. You do not seem to get lost or have a hard time with terrain.
That's a 12. That's an 8. Jesus. There it is. That's a 1.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Okay. You guys travel into the jungle for about 8 or 9 hours. The sun is going down. It is night.
I'm back.
Are you guys going to continue into the jungle, or are you going to make camp?
I feel like making camp is a good idea.
Okay.
I agree.
Now, this is a pretty dense jungle. You're going to have to clear a campsite. And someone needs to roll a survival check for that.
Can I get 2 decent rolls in a row? We'll see. Not really, but that is a 15.
Right? With you leading the people through making a campsite. You're able to competently make a campsite. Who are you setting up for watch?
I'll watch.
Alright,
Okay.
First watch, we'll let you fall off.
Description.
I might be back a little bit. I might be on the way a little bit longer than I thought. I would have had issues with the bag. I'll be back in about
Alright.
20 minutes ish.
No problem.
Nat 20. I'm actually paying attention to this time, I guess.
Alright. So, is anyone joining her on watch?
I guess
Was it
I'll
Lorana?
hold off. I'll do second watch, I think.
You'll do second watch, okay. Alright, so if you're the only one on watch, Ma, on
Mhm.
first watch, you notice it's dark,
Oh.
and you can hear almost like something softly hitting the ground somewhere. There's like it was slightly different. It's really quiet other than some crickets, but occasionally you hear almost like a dirt like thud every little bit.
Does it sound like it's moving in any direction?
Yeah, it's moving. And it might be coming from different directions.
Oh,
There's
extremely
a
worrying.
slight ruffle of like a leaf, but it was like very brief. And it's weird that you noticed it.
Okay.
And now you're
sorry.
just hyper focused on listening.
Uh-huh.
And from 3 different directions around camp, there are very subtle sounds.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna wake everybody up then. Hey, fuckers! Something's happening. I hear weird shit. I know it doesn't really help, but can I light up Octavius?
Okay, you're gonna light up Octavius.
Bright light for 15 feet, and then dim light for an additional 15.
I feel like I've missed something.
We're camping in
She
the
was on first
jungle.
watch and she heard some very subtle noises around her, and you are in a jungle.
I am.
What?
Yes.
I was gone for like 10 minutes.
Well, in our defense, you said it was going to be 20.
But you just apparated to the jungle?
We walked.
No, you guys traveled out into the jungle.
We're setting
Hey,
up
if it makes you
camp
feel
because
better,
it's
I left
dark.
for 2 minutes, and they did that. Octavius.
If it makes you feel better, Gears, we're looking for an abandoned gold mine that might have treasure in it.
That absolutely makes me feel better.
There we go.
Immediately. Just like, I'm
Oh, there
sorry.
may also be corpses there, though.
Just maybe before we come in hot, just assume that my main motivation is money. And so we're always looking for that bread. But anyways, yeah, I guess I wake up.
I am already stood in the middle of camp with Octavius fucking high in the air.
Alright, so everyone wakes up and you guys see Figs standing.
Nope.
She is on edge.
Nope. You two of the things wrong. It is Moth and it's they.
Okay, you see Fig's character standing
Fuck's
on
sake.
edge. Just to be a little shit about it. They have their sword in the air. Their sword is glowing
With moonlight.
with moonlight.
You say mood light?
It can be.
Yeah, well, I mean, depends what kind of mood. No, moon.
Yeah, mood light.
Yeah. Just as a slight aside, does this world have one moon or two?
One.
Okay. How's it looking right now? How's the moon doing? Is it full?
No, it's at a waning crescent.
Okay.
Anyway, you guys look around. Don't really see anything. Well, what are you guys doing? Moth just woke you up.
I'll do a mid-range patrol around the camp, about 50 meters out.
Yeah, I definitely heard some dumb shit.
Alright, so hold on, you're gonna go basically around this map.
Yeah.
Alright, so you go do that. Is everyone gonna just watch him?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we hear some clanking followed by screams.
Now look around, quick thought. If she can point me in the direction she heard, or if they can point me in the direction they heard it from.
3 separate directions. I will point in all of those directions.
Make a perception check, Gears.
Uno, perception check. Uno momente. Fuck, where's percept? Why can I never find perception?
I know, it's weird, right? I do the same thing.
There we go.
Nice.
So, do I locate
Yes.
anything?
Sorry. You do see something that you thought moved. And you go near this plant that shifted a little bit. And the first thing that pops into your mind is it's something invisible or some sort of like creature hiding in this plant. And that is when the plant attacks you.
Haha! Told you.
Told me what?
No, I didn't tell you shit. I just mean that there was
You
something.
told me literally nothing.
I told you guys that there was something, and thus I was correct.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Jesus Christ, Travis.
And then the second hit, it missed. But the first one did 24 damage.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm gonna stay in the center of the
that
group.
hurt.
And now everyone roll initiative.
Wait, Travis, I would have been in the center of the group.
I thought you were.
No.
Hold on.
This suddenly becomes very important.
I'm in
Thank
a
you.
kind of dead zone.
It's all good. Y'all are just fighting. Plant creatures.
Yeah, it's fine.
I will roll initiative for you guys.
For future, after the fight, I'd like to take a sample and, air quotes, email my professor about them.
I love it.
She's gonna graduate with honors. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
What was your initiative?
I got a 23.
Oh my god. Alright. A couple more people need to roll initiative. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Mhm. What? You shout at me?
Alright, I am back.
Come
Brother
on.
Hendrickson rolled a 0 on initiative.
Oh no.
Do I?
Oh, no, you rolled an 8. Why does it say 0?
I rolled a 9, but for some reason I still have the -1 on there.
Because your dex is -1.
It's-
Jack still hasn't rolled initiative.
Yeah, you might have to roll his initiative because I think he said
Yeah,
it
he
might
went
be 20
away.
minutes.
I think he stepped away.
Yeah.
Cool, then Ayla, you go first.
Okay, let's see, how far away am I from Gears?
Unfortunately, quite the distance, because he was doing a 50-foot perimeter.
The plan was sound.
I mean,
I
it
mean, I'm
worked.
fine without one.
I mean, I will say, y'all know they were there before they snuck up on us.
They were closing in. And when you're surrounded by jungle life, it's hard to see plants moving.
Mhm.
Now, I vote we try and take one alive.
Oh my god, why?
Oh, because I want to tame it.
Extra
teach it to
credit.
Speak English. Eventually,
replace
induct it
you?
as a member of my crew.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think it can ever speak with an intelligence of 2.
So,
But it can be trained.
I got it.
I don't think it can be trained with an intelligence of 2.
It's fine. I'm being sarcastic. Of course, it's for extra fucking credit.
So I'm going to run here with my movement. I'm going to bonus action Misty Step behind it. And I'm going to stab at it with my rapier.
With advantage, because you're flanking.
I think I just get a +5 to that. Alright.
Hey, Lauren, how
yeah.
much health do you have again?
Rather not get
Taylor
into
does
that.
not have my top.
That's a 14 to hit.
That's a. You said a 14?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Swinging with advantage.
I
and
rolled
a
it.
+5.
I rolled an 8 and a 9.
I see. That does miss, unfortunately, just barely. Anyway, Moth, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Am I able to hide behind Gregory?
You are currently surrounded by people. The
Okay.
only one that it would be difficult to hide from would be the one to the north, number 4. But
Okay.
the other two I would say you could hide from.
Okay, I will then bonus action hide. I don't know why I said it like bonus action hide. And then I will fuck. I'll shoot at number 5. With my hand crossbow.
Alright, do a stealth thing for bonus action hide.
Oh yeah.
The DC is not very high, very stealthful.
Shoot the man. Oh fuck me.
Okay, don't kill me. I gotta go work.
You do have
Okay.
advantage because you're hidden.
Oh yeah, I am. Okay.
Okay, that hits.
I like this game. That was a hand crossbow. That was 8, and then I also get sneak attack. Oh, wait. For another 8.
Alright, so 16 damage.
Yay!
Nice.
Is that the first time I've actually in-game, like actual game, done anything? Damage-wise?
Probably.
Oh no.
It's Grigori's turn. Since he's not here, I will go for him. He is going to run up to number 5. He is going to swing his weapon. 15 barely hits.
God damn it.
Oof.
I know. He is going to spend a spell slot to Divine Smite, of course. So that is going to be this damage. Where does he keep Divine Smite? It's somewhere on this, right? Oh, here it is. So 17 damage. And that's his turn. And now it's the Shambling Mound's turns.
Woo!
Oh, I'm sorry, hold on. They have a move speed of 20. So this one's slow. Number 5 is slowly shambling towards you.
Oh.
Grigori is going to get 2 attacks against him. A 10 misses, and a 20... Pretty sure a 20 hits, yeah. So Grigori gets hit with... For 14. That hurts. And then... This one's going to turn to Alar, and this is going to be a swing at Alar for 19. For 15 damage.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So sad. Hey, what was your max health again?
23.
Oh, a little bit better than mine.
And it's going to swing at this one also at Alar. That's 20
Alar's dead.
for 10.
No.
Yeah, Alar's actually dead.
Well, unconscious.
Yeah,
it's
just give it a minute.
Draw you in a minute.
Well, that means that you're grappled. Because both attacks hit.
Oh, God.
So it's clinging onto your corpse.
At the moment. And now it's Gears' turn.
Okay, so we're all gonna learn something today. It's called basic tactics. I have a move
Okay.
speed of 30 feet. They have a move speed of 20 feet. I believe I take an attack of opportunity there, moving out of a threatened square.
17.
17 does not hit.
Fair?
And I'm going to pull a copper out of my belt pouch and cast Catapult.
Fair.
Because, fun fact, I never looked at the damage on this.
Catapult's a very good
Oh
spell.
boy.
And it's a dex save, right?
Yeah,
14.
you succeeded.
What? Really? What's your DC? What's your int? Oh, that sucks. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Wait.
It is.
Oh no, you still take damage. Fuck you.
Oh, is it a half?
On a failed save, the object strikes the target and stops moving. When the object strikes something, the object and what it strikes each take 3d8. This can't miss.
It says on a failed save.
Yeah, on a failed save, comma,
Yeah,
the
it
object
succeeded the
strikes
save.
Yeah,
the
so
target.
it didn't fail the save.
I'm retarded. I'm actually too stupid to read properly. I'm sorry.
It was comprehensive skills, not necessarily reading.
No, but guys, worst case scenario, we will win this fight because I'll just keep outrunning them.
Oh, good.
Ranged weapons. So y'all can die. Feel free to die at any time.
I will also play for Desiree.
Also, hold on, I'm not done. Ho-ass.
Oh.
Got a catapult.
Oh yeah, your bonus action thing. Shoot with it.
24
Oh, that hits.
for 9 damage on number 6.
All right.
Would have been a great day to have the flamethrower.
Would have been.
Yeah.
Would have been.
Carrying on. Yeah, laugh at the fuck up.
All right. Desiree is going to impede the mound's movement by standing in front of it and cast Armor of Agathis on themselves. And end their turn. Brother Hendrickson, what do you do?
Yay.
Oh no. Still dead.
Does no one have fire?
I have fire.
Oh, okay.
We're in a jungle.
I mean, yeah, but
I could make it seem like there's fire, but
I could have had fire.
coulda. If you had told me before.
Shoulda.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda, bitch.
yeah.
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 Yes, queen. Slay.
I'm just agreeing with Bear because he's talking shit again. What? You want to touch him? Ah, okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna end my turn here.
You're not
Nothing.
gonna cast anything, or
Well, if I cast Burning Hands, it's gonna hit Ladane as well.
is it a cone?
Yeah, it's a cone.
You can aim the cone.
I mean, if you'll let me aim it perfectly, then bet.
Yeah. Bet. Do it. What is it? A dex save?
Yeah, it's a dex save. I'm gonna
I'm
cast it
rolling.
at 2nd level.
Ooh. Okay, so casting it at 2nd level. If you hit the cast button and click 2nd level, it should roll its damage.
The casting.
Yeah.
There we go.
It did succeed the save, but it's going to take a half damage.
Yeah.
But it seems really effective, so it takes full damage. Weird that. Wait,
Flames
it's
don't like
Laron's.
fire. I also figured you'd make me catch the forest on fire.
A bunch of foliage does singe, but I generally, unless you are intending to catch the place on fire or it's a much larger spell, I would not have like a giant forest fire. Also, jungles, to be honest, hard to burn down.
Oh yeah, because they're mainly wet.
They are very wet. So Lorana is going to take a shot at number 6 as well. And she's going to have Tanyan infuse her arrow with fire.
Ooh.
That hits, so that's going to be 8 longbow damage and then 1d6 fire damage. And so since it's weak to fire, that's 10 so that's 18 damage. Alright.
I can't do fire, but I can cast Thunderwave on Alar's position for old time's sake.
And Tanyan's going to move like here, next to Hendrickson for moral support. And Alar! It's your turn again!
Yay. I guess for my action, I'm going to see if I'm still dead. That's a 12.
That's... Oh, okay. That's a success.
So, I push off the void one more time.
Excellent. Good job. Moth, it's your turn.
Well. I'm gonna run up to hide behind Brother Hendrickson, if possible.
AK stealth check.
Oh, a 10. Wow.
Hey.
Do you accept that result?
No, I'll reroll it. 27.
You feel very stealthy, as if it
Yeah.
never saw you even get behind. Brother Hendrickson.
I just had to, like, pull my tail in or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the one fondling Ayla.
Yeah, it's slowly, like, it has like a gaping maw kind of towards its center, and it's slowly shambling and shoveling the unconscious body towards it.
For an 8 plus 6.
I'm beginning to think Moth is in fact a drow tending to be
14 damage.
Dare you?
You have a hand crossbow.
Yes. It could have been a bow. I just decided to flavor it as a crossbow.
Very
Fine.
suspicious.
Gregori's
That,
turn.
that is the least suspicious thing about me.
Ooh! As a bonus action, he is going to cast Searing Smite. And then he's going to swing.
Damn.
As long as he holds concentration on it, he still has a chance to Searing Smite. But he did miss. And now it's the Mound's turn.
Is Searing Smite one of those things that can be used by the party as well? Like
No.
they did?
It is a self, but it's concentration up to a minute, so like he can cast it before combat even starts, and the next thing he hits gets Searing Smited.
I'm just still in Pathfinder mode.
Yeah. So attack at Grigori. Ooh, okay, that's a miss. Attack at Grigori, also a miss.
God, where were those rolls last round?
Not on yours.
No.
Attack on Desiree. Ooh, and another.
Fuck.
First hit on Desiree. Second hit on Tesser.
Oh,
Jesus.
Travis!
TPK. TPK.
She's still up.
God
Oh,
damn.
she big.
She's not doing good.
Hey, she's doing better than Ayla.
Well, that shouldn't be the standard.
She's at 2 HP, guys.
Oof.
My worth in a moment.
And then this one is going to do Engulf. Now, hold on.
God damn it.
Grapple.
Philip, I feel like he's actually trying to kill you.
No, he is the main
It
character. He has
doesn't
full armor.
stay. Hold on.
And this jungle is dangerous, you guys. We should not have come out here.
Okay.
We shouldn't have trusted the tiefling.
You're now
Hey.
blinded and restrained, along as being unconscious, and you're in it.
As long as he's unconscious and inside of it.
Yes, but you don't take damage on your turn, you take damage on its turn. Little weird.
That makes sense. It's got to actively chew on you.
I guess that's fair.
Oh no.
So there's still a chance. It is now Dr. Gears' turn.
Okay, Alar, get ready. Oh,
Are you-
range on this.
Please tell me you're gonna Thunder Wave.
Oh, it's a touch. Can I still Can I still use a touch spell on him while he's engulfed?
I would say you would have to reach into the maw of this creature to do it, but yeah.
Okay. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
No, you do not have Cure Wounds.
I have Cure Wounds. Eat shit and die.
How long have you had Cure Wounds? Have you
The
just
entire
willing?
time. That was one of the first spells I took.
You're fucking with me.
I've turned over a new leaf. I'm trying to be more helpful.
This entire time you've had the ability to heal people.
Dead serious.
Oh, yeah, I
You can
know.
check the log, the character logs.
I just
have had
remember
this
in session
day
1
one.
where Jaren was going to shoot me with like life-giving grenades instead, and then you're
It
like,
might-
Well, he could do that as a bonus action, was why
Yeah.
he wanted
Yeah.
to
Cure
do it.
Wounds is a action and it's a touch. I'm sacrificing a lot of DPS for this. Okay, so
I am back. Oh, fucking fire alarm! Hold on.
I cast Cure Wounds for 7 HP.
Yay.
You are.
Oh wait, hold on. That's only a 1d8. It didn't give you my +3, so that's actually 10.
You're at 10, Alar. You awaken. You're blinded and restrained.
Now, as a bonus action, I'm going to fire my Force Ballista at the ugly motherfucker.
Okay.
Fuck. Oh, I'm feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Oh wow.
Now I'm back.
Did I
Welcome back.
get
Welcome
a long
back.
rest before this?
You did not use Lucky on something meaningless earlier. Oh no, wait, you used it on the boat. It would have been a long rest.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go for that again.
Do you want to spend all your Lucky on this? Okay,
That's only
that
two.
does hit.
And that's gonna be 2d8 force damage. It didn't roll it in the chat. I got 6. I rolled 2 3s.
Alright.
That was strange. And he is pushed 5 feet away from.
It's not a saving throw, he's just pushed.
Yes.
Alar goes with. He's inside of it.
And
Alar, you're blind,
I-
you're restrained, and you just got shoved from inside of something.
I'm
I'm
using my
very
last
confused
5
right
feet
now.
movement to flee a little bit, and I'm ready to roll.
Now, you were in melee range of it.
I was?
In order to put your mouth inside of your hand inside of its mouth. Oh no, wait, you pushed it 5 feet. Never mind.
yeah.
So I should be. Whoa. Hold on, I'm gonna move my character token closer. I don't know what the fuck happened here. Yeah, there we go. I somehow ended up 20 feet away. I should be 10 feet.
This map is actually quite large, so. It is now Desiree's turn. Currently, you are in front of Shambling Mound number 5. You
You're
took
also
a
horribly injured.
you took a
Yeah.
really big crit last turn. 2. Well,
Who
one
rolled
was a
my
hit.
dice?
It was me. You hit really hard. You also have Armor of Agathis on you. Oh yeah, it took damage from Armor of Agathis. You had 5 hit. Hold on. You had 5 temp HP. So you're actually at 7.
Okay.
Or you're at 9 plus 7.
Then plus 7.
And it
And
takes
then-
damage.
And then plus 5 on top of that?
No. So you're at 9. Because you were at 2, and then you actually took 7 was prevented.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. I guess I will smack it.
All right.
Probably
Fire
using
seems
the-
to be really effective against these guys.
No. Because Searing Smite is a level 2 spell.
No.
I'd haven't. So I'm just gonna hit it with a because reasons. That's damage. That's clever. No, I will not hit it with a warhammer.
Oof. All right, it's Brother Hendrickson's turn. Do you want to move away from it, or?
No, if I'm tied up here, it's not attacking more squishy people.
That's fair.
Alright, well, unfortunately, Moth, I'm gonna move again.
Okay, it's fine. I'll follow you in a minute.
I'm
Oh,
fairly
dear.
certain with your stealth rolls, he's not what's keeping you in.
It makes me feel better.
Yeah, now you're in foliage.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Is ALR inside the thing now?
Alar is inside of him.
He will hopefully be escaping on his round before he takes damage.
Yeah. Because that's a damn shame. I'm gonna use Burning Hands again.
All right.
At 2nd level.
That is fair.
Oh my god.
That is a dex save. Ooh. Fail, I'm pretty sure.
It's... No, it's 10.
Oh, your DC's 10?
Yeah.
How? What's your wisdom modifier?
13.
Because the Burning Hands is a,
It's
This
a
is
wizard
wizard.
spell? God
Yeah.
damn it. I hate that.
Oof. Okay.
And he
When
has
he gets
like a
to up his
minus.
stats, I'm pretty sure his int is going to go up to a +1. But until then, oof.
Oh no.
Anyway. So that's half damage, so 8 damage. But it is weak, so it's going to take the full 16. So, like... It's looking pretty hurt. Now it is Lorana's turn, since she isn't here. Actually, she is going to do something similar. She is going to try to finish off the weak one. She's going to attack it and have Tanyan do the infuse fire on her weapon attack. That hits. And then 1d6 fire
Stop running.
for 2. So that's... So close. Alright, Alar, it's your turn.
Well, unfortunately, I need to be able to see to Misty Step out of his stomach. But, how restrained am I? Could I cast a spell that uses my hands?
Yes.
I
So
would-
your speed is 0. You don't gain any bonuses to speed. Your attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and attack rolls, creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage.
I'm going to cast Thunderwave.
Ooh, okay.
I think I'm
From
gonna
inside of it?
from inside of it. I think I'm gonna upcast it to a 2nd level. To do 3d8.
Okay.
So that's a con saving throw.
This is the con. I'm gonna give it disadvantage since you're inside of it.
That does save. So
Don't jump. Damn.
15 damage. Even halved, that kills it. Alright, and now it is Moth's turn.
I did not enjoy that.
Okay, I'm gonna shimmy round and face number 5. I'm gonna attempt to hide again. Oh, roll the thing. Thank you. 21, and I'm gonna shoot it. For 8. Wow.
Travis.
Oh, wait. Return.
You get advantage. Oh well, I guess that didn't.
I rolled it. Yeah,
so
no, I
you
missed.
miss.
It's fine. Do I stay hidden or does it break even if I don't hit? That sentence made sense.
Okay, sorry. Jamie called and she was like, "Do you want food?" And I was like, "I'm in a jungle fighting these bitches. Like, I don't know, do whatever you want."
Okay. So my question was, I was stealthed until I shot. Does that break even if I don't hit? Fuck off! Get the fuck down!
Yeah, if you attack, it does break your stealth.
Okay, that's fine. I hate you.
Do you have any more lucky?
I can. Get down. Get down.
Alright.
Yeah.
After Moth's turn, it's Grigori, who is going to...
For God's sake.
With that still up, going to attack again, see if he can hit this time. Ooh, that does hit. And he's going to spend his last point with the casted smite on Divine Smite. So that's going to be this damage. A con save. Which is successful, so it doesn't catch fire. This damage. And this damage. And it's at 20 damage. Oof. Alright. It is now the Shambling Mound's turns. So this one's going to attack Grigori. Attack number 1. Miss. Attack number 2. Oof, that's a hit.
See, I could have avoided both of those too.
12 damage. Grigori is not... he's not, like, super low health, but he's not, like, in tip-top shape. Then against Desiree, it's going to do this attack. That's a miss. Oof. That one's a hit. For 14 damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oof.
I'm gonna fucking fight you in a minute.
I imagine you saying this to a cat. It's just like,
Yeah,
it's Dr. Gears' turn.
There's in a fun mood.
Excellente. Well,
Also, Alar, I could say you used your movement to climb out of the maw.
I think that's accurate.
Yeah.
Just let me think about voices.
I'd like to flavor it where it's ripped to shreds by my thunder wave, and I just kind of collapse to like one knee on top of it. But either way, I've used my movement to get out of its stomach.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rock up 30 feet closer and fire my crossbow.
Do it.
It's a 9 hit,
No.
and then I'm gonna fire my other crossbow. It's a 15 hit.
15 barely hits. Your force ballista.
Yep. I'm just gonna roll 2d8 here. For 15. Ooh.
That's big, actually. 15.
And I'm gonna push it 5 feet away from Desiree.
Okay, okay. And now it's Desiree's turn. That's saving throw. Yay. The second person rolling this combat.
It's really fun.
Ooh.
I honestly think everyone should do it.
I
This
did it in a
combat
mock
encounter
combat
might have
too.
been ranked as quite deadly. But you did roll the hardest one I had in the box, so
Is that what a 1 gets me?
yeah. Ambushed by. You're lucky these didn't attack you while you were sleeping. All right.
Oh, hey, we still need to
She
take
nat
the
20
so
the
we
perception
fly.
check. My Desiree, make a death save. You can click the little box next to the word death saves on your sheet, and it'll auto roll it. I got. All right. Now it's Brother Hendrickson's turn.
I also just realized that Alar technically got his first kill of the campaign just now.
Was that really your first kill?
Yep.
No, it wasn't.
I'm pretty sure I haven't had a killing blow on anyone yet.
Oh.
Alright, well, that's all I can do for somebody in my turn.
You don't have anything for ranged?
Not that long range now.
You have 60-foot stuff.
Like Featherfall. And Shield
Oh,
of Fate.
Sacred Flame? Toll of Dead?
Oh, yeah.
Those are cantrips. You can just do them. Which one you want to do?
Fuck it, I'll do Sacred Flame on the bitch.
Alright, that will be a dex save. DC 11. Okay, never mind. It is now Lorana's turn. You tried, though. And Lorana is going to do something similar. Hanyon is going to go over this way now. She's going to shoot an arrow, and he's going to flame enchant it. 18 hits. That is a 10, and then he gives it 2 more, so 12. Alrighty. And she's shooting number 5. And now it is Alar's turn.
Okay, let's see what distance we're working with. How far away is Desiree from me?
45 feet.
Okay, I'll healing word Desiree. And let's see here. Yeah, I'll probably just do it at a first level. Like, either you're gonna not get hit at all by the thing when it takes its turn, or you are, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to heal you up enough to survive damage, so we'll just first level it. 4 healing. Rolled a big fat 1 on that.
You're healing Desiree with
Healing
word.
Yeah. So I just like shout, like magically shout across the clearing. Right, time to get up.
That's a little bit loud in there.
Yeah, anytime
I
that
heard
I'm
him.
about to say right, I just need to take that word out of my vocabulary for this campaign because I can't not slip into
Just
louding.
instantly
Yeah.
into Australian. Just,
And it's like my, like, what do you call it? Like the phrase you say to try to get into an accent. It must be that for
yeah.
me, or it's like,
The activation phrase.
yeah. Like, so I apparently can't say it as Alar or immediately slip
no.
into loud.
You should probably also avoid yes.
Yes. God, it's
Yes.
just so fun to
Yes.
say too.
It's pretty good.
I think I can manage that because saying like, "Why yes," is just as fun. But apparently, I can't say right. Like I tried really hard.
Ever since I heard you do a Creole accent, I can't fucking do one now. And I had such a good one for like a
Oh, you stole his
demon
accent.
boss, and that's just like
that was
break
so
now.
good.
I'd love to run into a demon from the deep south.
A demon from Louisiana.
I probably will go ahead and use my action to dash to just kind of get closer to everyone.
Okay.
So I could be in the action next turn.
Fair.
Even though I don't know if I want to be doing that, because in the action is how my owned count went up another one.
Your owned count went up again. Oh no. Well, it is now Moth's turn.
I'm gonna hide again. And basically, it's the same turn again, but different. 12?
You feel kind of hidden?
Yeah.
Which one you shooting?
I'm gonna shoot number 5.
Alright.
Oh, 13. Oh, wait, no. I'm hidden.
Advantage
21.
because you're hidden.
Why do I forget
21,
that?
I guess it barely hits.
Oh, okay.
You
Okay.
felt kind of hidden
For 7.
because you were kind of hidden.
And a 9. I like sneak attack. Sneak attack's fun.
16 damage.
I have
Alright.
I feel like I keep standing up to shoot and then just crouching back down again.
Yes.
I'm just really fucking messing up the shrub. That is my turn.
It is now Grigori's turn, and he is out of smites. So it's time to just whack. That hits. That's 9 damage.
Time for bonk.
And now it is the Mound's turn. This one's going to attack.
I like how
Grigori
it goes Valayan Greatsword in brackets.
This is the name of the weapon I put in. Uh-oh. That
Uh-oh.
hits.
Trying
This
to
is
stop
gonna
that.
hurt. Oh no. Alright.
Man,
Oh boy.
both Gregs just really getting it this round.
Since Desiree did get healing worded, but is still down. Uh-oh. Wait. I may have fucked this up.
My character sheet says that I'm up.
The next target's Tanya.
Oh no!
Danielle's gonna shoot me.
Yep.
Oh! Oh, thank God. Only one hit. This is unlikely to kill Tanyan. Oh, thank God it didn't kill Tanya.
Oh my god.
How much health
I have
does
a question.
Tanyan
This
have?
is so
Am
mad.
I up or am I down?
Yes, you are up. You got
Okay.
healing worded for 10.
So I think what Travis was saying is you're conscious, but you might be prone.
For 4. It was for 4. You are currently prone, but you are conscious.
I think that's what he meant by you're
Yeah.
up, but you're down.
Yeah. You are currently laying on the ground, but you are not dying.
Okay. I've only got like 10 minutes, by the way.
Okay. This should be wrapped up pretty soon. Dr.
Yeah,
Gears, it's
somebody
your
will be
turn.
dead.
Well, both are very hurt. Both creatures, anyway.
Gears, they're going after the dog.
There we go.
I can only account for the fucking safety of one creature at a time.
I'm only asking for one creature at a time. Are you the one creature at a time?
If you kill Tanyan, then that's all the skin off my back, like, not needing to worry about it.
God.
Oh, did somebody say Thunderwave?
No. Because you may also kill Desiree.
2 team kills for 1 spell cast.
Yeah.
Also known as a bad idea.
Well.
Bad idea, the game.
Ah, yes, D&D.
A Gears biography.
Oh wait, shit, is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, I zoned out. My bad.
I thought you were acknowledging the fact that I called your name. That's why you were talking.
Oh, I did hear my name. No, in reality, what I'm gonna do is
Thunder
shit, no,
Wave.
I'm not.
Thunderwave. Don't do Thunderwave, please. You have options.
No, I'm not doing that. That'd be stupid. I'm going to shoot it with my crossbow for a 21. Deals 7 damage. And I'm going to shoot it with the other crossbow. Oof.
Oh my god, is he a drow?
Apparently,
And I end my turn.
based on his parameters, he might be.
Yep. Just gotta be holding a crossbow and you're a drow.
That's why I don't do it.
All right. So now it is Desiree's turn, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna use my movement to stand up.
It takes half your movement, so you still technically have half of it. But
Yeah, but I can't move because fucking shambling
Yeah.
bastard is right there.
you could. Are you gonna whack him?
I don't understand why lay on hands takes an action.
It is an action, unfortunately.
That's dumb.
I kind of agree, but
I mean, like, if I'm using it to restore hit points, just restore hit points, I think it's dumb. For curing diseases and poisons, yeah, okay, fair enough. But at the same time, anyway. I'm fucking this dude. I'm using Channel Divinity,
ooh, okay.
and I'm gonna go with Guided Strike.
Plus 10 bonus to the hit, so whatever you roll plus 10. $25 hits.
And then Smite.
All right.
2d8 at this point. No.
Yeah. Yeah, 2d8 at level 1. 17. Ooh, okay. He had 15. As you smite and just shatter, like it's basically just plant limbs and leaves, and they just.
Sorry.
You're fine. And yeah, that one's dead. All that's left is the one that is towering over Grigori. And it's Hendrickson's turn.
Well, now that's dead. I use what's
We
left
should
of my
try and
movement
take
to
this
move
one alive.
closer.
That's fair.
Why do we want to take the Shambling Mound alive?
For extra credit.
As it's eating one of your party members.
No.
She
No.
she can easily take samples from the dead ones.
Yeah, I was about to say we could take samples.
Well, I mean, it takes literally no effort to take it live. You just gotta call
It-
that you're doing non-lethal damage.
As
Well,
it's
okay.
eating
Alright.
your party member.
Off you go. You go do it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna use non-lethal Sacred Flame.
That's a thing. It's a thing.
No, hold on. I think the non-lethal thing is with a melee or ranged attack.
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
think you can non-lethal spells.
I was making a joke.
I don't think you're gonna kill it there.
I'm doing Sacred Flame.
3 damage.
Oh, no.
Non-lethal attacks 5e. With a melee or ranged attack, so yes.
How do you non-lethal a fucking bow and arrow?
I don't know.
You put
Aim for the
a
knees!
you put a
You put a-
punching glove on it.
I was about to say a punching glove.
Also known
Tie
as
a
a
rock
boxing
to the end of
glove.
a
There we go.
stick and launch it.
That's what a bow is.
You attach a note to the arrowhead that says "Go to sleep," and they have to listen to you.
No, yeah, it just says shh.
Alright, after your sacred flame. Do
So
you just end your turn after sacred flame, or do you get closer?
I already moved, so yeah, that's it.
You already moved. Okay. It's now Lorana's turn. Lorana. What Rangers have spells, right? What spells does Lorana have? Hail of Thorns. Speak with animals and alarm. Okay, never mind. Hail of Thorns would not work good with the body of Gregory right there, so
Oh no.
she's just going to do the same thing where Tanyan's going to get close. She's going to shoot an arrow and have Tanyan enchant it with fire. She's going to miss. Alright, it
Rough
is
stuff.
down. Actually, since she missed, Tanyan is going to bite at it. It is now Alar's turn.
Okay, how far away am I from people? Would he be threatened by Tanyan if I were here?
Technically, flanking is on opposite sides. So he is threatened if by the purposes of sneak attack, but not by flanking.
So I'd have to get here for Tanyan.
Yes.
Okay, so I am going to get about here. You kind of see me slowing down, and I'm going to use a feature I haven't used yet and activate just a smaller burst of speed. That also comes with 4 temporary hit points, and I'm going to put myself on the other side.
What did you just do?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
As a bonus action, right?
As a bonus action, I did that, correct. Which, I guess I didn't technically... I just crit, but I'm going to roll with advantage anyways. Say what you want to say, Travis.
Hold on, I'm reading. How many temporary hit points is it? 5? Oh no,
It's
never
4,
mind.
because I have a 0 con modifier.
I've got a bounce.
Okay,
Fine.
this should be over very soon.
I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, so you said you crit?
Yeah, so it's going to be 2d8 plus 46 plus 3. So, man, it's the first time I've had to do like math with Alar. That's disappointing. 6, 11, 17. 27 damage.
The 27?
27 with my rapier.
It is very hurt.
You goddamn bastard.
Do you want to describe anything?
I'm going to do a defensive flourish with this attack.
That's Bardic Inspiration, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then yes, okay.
And so I don't think it's affected by the crit, although that'd be fun, right? That's 2 additional damage.
To cause the weapon to deal extra damage on the target you hit.
And then that adds to my AC. So my AC is now 16.
That would count on the critical, because it's weapon damage.
Would I add both numbers to my AC? Because that'd be fun. So that's a 5. So 7 damage total from the flourish.
7 damage total from the flourish. It's very, very...
Which... Can I add 7 to my AC? Or should I pick one of the dice numbers to add?
I think 7.
I am
Or
somewhat
one
not
would be a
squishy right
critical dice, and one would be a Bardic Inspiration dice. It says you add the... No, you add the number rolled to your AC. Because technically it should be double the dice roll. but I follow the old rules and let you roll 2 dice.
That works for me.
So, fuck it.
Okay. Yeah, actually, I will not describe anything, but I'd like to roll a deception check to see how covered I am from prying
Either deception
eyes.
or stealth.
I'll do, I think, stealth. I think they might be the same number, though. They are. It's a 23.
Did you
Aylar's
say
really good and elegant with his rapier and danced on the other side of the monster that he's fighting.
Fair.
Which now it's Moth's turn.
No, I'm gonna do the same fucking thing.
You're gonna hide in the bushes.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide and shoot the fucking thing. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Okay, that hit.
Yeah, it
sure.
fucking does. And 6. Pew. Oh, just.
And you kill it.
Hey!
And I really wanted to be the one to kill it, but that's okay.
That's fine.
It
it's
was
my
down to
second
3
kill ever.
HP.
I was so close.
You were so close.
God damn, everybody just wanted to step on my dreams.
What are your...
Yes.
You don't dream, Dr. Gears.
Oh no.
I wanted to capture it.
You can capture its corpse.
Ta-da.
Why do you want extra credit for the fucking...
Because I'm a doctor and I support higher education.
That is fair.
I can't argue with that. I feel like I should be able to, but I can't.
He has a lot of education and degrees. Most of them are real.
I mean, I'm just glad Gears can't have children, because you could see his son coming
I
home
will
with the
say-
science fair project, being like, I need
All
to
of-
make a paper mache volcano, and Gears being like, but what if we made an actual, like, torch?
No. I want to make a paper mache volcano. You mean a dirty bomb? Yes. Yes, I am cool with this.
Your teacher probably wants you to use baking soda, but I support higher education.
Mm-hmm.
There's some utonium.
If it works and it looks stupid, it is in fact not stupid.
Just a picture of Gears.
Oh, hey.
In fact,
Oh,
something-
Gage! You're back! Don't
I
look at
got
the
really
screen.
confused
It's
then.
fine, Gage. You're fine. Combat's over, guys. What are you doing?
My dad started another long rest.
Yeah.
How am I dead?
Brother, listen, you almost soloed that shambling mountain.
Yeah, there was,
As long as I died awesomely, I'm
it
fine.
was, it was a plan.
Everyone
not.
else fought the bottom two, and you were 1v1 with this motherfucker for way longer than you should have been.
Bleh.
Yeah.
There, I'll use Cure Hands on Gage.
You used all of your smites. Alright, you have 5 HP now.
Worth.
You hurt. It didn't start chewing on you yet, though, so you did better than Aylar.
Chewing
a little
on
bit
the...
eaten.
Yeah, but if
Did you
I
get grappled?
kind of got swallowed, but joke was on
Oh,
it
no.
because I thunder wave from the inside.
Ooh, that's fun. Travis, if it would have ate me, could I have sprouted my spectral wings?
No, because you were unconscious.
Oh, okay. If I was unconscious, that'd be understandable.
Yeah. Okay, he was inside of it and he thunder waved,
Yeah,
which is oof.
that sounds bitchin'.
I mean, that'll do
That
it.
sounds
It
like-
was kind of bitching.
I don't take too kindly to being 8.
Alright, so
Understandable.
this was like near the start of the evening. These things had been following you for a minute, it seems.
We should
Yeah, you
finish our
guys-
rest.
Continue making your camp and setting up rest and doing watches.
Of course.
Well, I do believe I volunteered for second watch, so the rest of you can go ahead and lie down.
I think I need a nap.
Yeah.
To be
I
fair,
mean,
it's
I'm
still
good.
first watch time. That was like an hour in first one.
Yeah, I can keep going for a while. Do I have to re-roll?
No, you rolled a 20. You're fine.
Okay, sick.
That's the only reason you noticed the ambush from the plant creatures in the
Fucking
jungle.
lucky.
You notice the moving plants in a jungle.
Yeah, I rolled a
At
fucking
night.
20.
It was fucking great. It was fine.
It could have been pretty bad, and it would have been
I was like, hey, there's dirt moving. That
all
was
my
weird.
Killed
fault.
years.
Oh, you're
Aw.
so close.
It's fine. I was here to save the day. By, alerting everybody else so they could murder
Only
things.
3 of us went unconscious.
Yeah.
And none of
Yep.
us stayed unconscious.
You know what I haven't
That's
seen
the
in a while?
important part.
What?
A level up.
Has it been like 3 sessions?
We haven't
Just 5.
done all that much in these 2 sessions, though.
No.
Yeah.
Like, we've done things.
No,
we haven't done
wait, hold on. What
things.
level are y'all?
4.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or-
Yeah.
It's been like 5 sessions since we leveled up.
Yeah.
But what have you done?
Killed a human trafficker, sunk a ship solo.
That guy is a commoner.
That guy
participated in
was
a
4
pirate
health.
raid. It
I've-
was more so the tracking him down portion. I'm
Yeah.
quite proud of.
Yes.
Sunk the ship, pirate raid,
Hmm.
defeated shambling mounds, at least 1 extra credit assignment.
To be fair, I have killed 2 completely non-attack worthyable people so far.
As long as you're not killing me, I'm choosing to ignore that.
Yeah, there's a lot of, blatant murder for you not being one of the rogues.
He's religious. It 100%
yeah.
fits with
I'm
this character.
religious. It's
Yeah,
fine.
that's fair, that's
Don't
fair.
worry about it.
Jesus says it's fine.
So,
Your Honor,
Alar, for second
Religion.
watch, make a perception check.
Wait, we're getting a rest after this, right?
Oh, you're
yeah, yeah.
currently resting.
that's an 18.
An 18. You're on edge because of the combat with the mounds. And you are very alert, and you notice nothing out of the ordinary. And long rest comes and everybody gets to rest.
Oh, thank God.
Now,
Why won't let me long
there's
rest?
certain
Okay.
words I'm sure you're waiting to hear about, like, getting more powerful or whatever, but we're using Milestone. Get fucked.
Ah. Yeah, this wasn't really a milestone fight. I don't
No,
know.
this was a random encounter.
No, it's fine. I'll
Yeah.
just level up
Don't get me wrong.
anyway.
I'm not saying we should level up off this fight. I'm just saying it feels like we've done a lot.
It's very possible that if you do the mine mission or miss it at all, the start of the next arc, which is on a pirate ship, may or may not be a good point for that.
Ooh.
Oh boy, level 5.
Yeah.
That is a massive jump in
That's-
power.
that's a
I'm gonna
big
have
one.
to work.
Hold on.
I
let me
don't
see if
think
that
it is
actually
for
jumps
me.
my power. At Dabbler level 5, I get nothing.
That can't be true.
That
Damn.
is absolutely true, actually. I
also
100%
get nothing.
No spells, no feats, no abilities from my class.
Arcane firearm at 5th level. You learn how to turn
Oh,
a
wait.
wand, rod, or staff into an arcane firearm conduit for
Whoa.
destructive spells. When you finish a
Stand
long
down.
rest,
Where are you reading that?
literally in your artillery.
I lied, I get uncanny dodge and 1 more d6 for my sneak attack.
Whenever you cast a spell with this firearm, you add a d8 and you gain the bonus of one of the spell's damage rolls.
Oh, so I just get to add a d8 damage to my spells. You know what's a
Cool.
shame though, Travis? I don't have offensive spells.
Oh no.
That's your choice.
This is your fault.
Okay, I'll just start casting Thunderwave more often.
No.
I mean, that would
Remind me
be...
not to stand in front of you.
Actually, no, because it's a con save of DC fucking 13.
You actually just don't want to be standing near him, not in front of him. But
Grease. Grease always hits.
it's not a destructive spell.
Just count as a defense, though.
At 5th level, you get 2nd level spells.
I don't get that until 7.
I technically don't get anything at 5th level, but I've done that to myself. So I don't know what the rest of you guys do.
You'll get to pick new spells, and they can be 2nd level spells, and your spells are more powerful.
When
And you're
is it?
closer to higher levels.
No,
I get
yours
these
is 5, I
spells in
think.
6. Let's see. Oh wow, no I don't. When do I get second level spells? What the fuck?
It's level.
Wait, do I? It's not showing it under my actual level up conditions.
If
That
you
might be
click
part of
the
problem.
word dabbler,
Okay, actually, I do not get spells at 5th level. I just double checked.
you get second level spell slots though. You get a 4th first level and 2 second level spell slots.
Wow, that's strange. Actually, it doesn't. So hold on. I hit level up to 5, right?
Yeah.
Add Dabbler level 5. Close. I do not have the option to add new spells. It just gives me 2 spells.
Yeah, you have a list of spells you get at every section.
Oh, I got to pick my
Yeah.
first level spells. Fuck you.
But you also got Identify and I think
No.
it was... Yeah, no, you get Identify. You don't pick that.
Oh, I do have Identify. How about that?
Oh yeah, I get like
if you click the word
random-ass
Dabbler, it'll bring up your class features list. You get Shield and Thunderwave at first level, Scorching Ray and Shatter when you get second level spells, Fireball and Wind Wall for third level spells, Ice Storm and Wall of Fire for fourth level spells, and Cone of Cold and Wall of Force for fifth level spells whenever you unlock those tiers.
Okay, fair enough. You're right.
You also have a chart that tells you how many concoctions you know, how many items you can have concocted, how many cantrips you know, and how many spell slots you have per level in each chart.
Okay,
And it tells
you're
you
right.
what a feat you get. So now your proficiency bonus is +3. You gain the Arcane Firearms feature.
I'm dead. You win.
I'm just saying.
Ooh, I get Cloud Kill at 5th level.
Okay.
Ooh.
Cloud Kill is
no,
a
you don't.
fun spell.
I gotta go. I'll
That's
talk
fifth
to
level
y'all later.
spells. Okay, later.
Bye.
We will
I
pick
said-
up with you guys waking up in the jungle.
Okay.
Welcome
Are you
to
guys
the
going out
jungle.
Oh, Jesus. Are you guys going out tonight?
No, they
We
sold out. of
were,
tickets.
but they were sold out.
Okay.
And we did finish our long rest successfully.
Oh yes. Look, I will
And
make
we
sure
level
everyone's
up
long
5th
rested.
level.
So fantastic. Pretty sure I will not be here next week.
Oh no!
But
This is your quest!
How dare you have
Of
a
course
life
he won't
outside
be.
of
He,
me.
I
he
am
doesn't
mad
play
that he
2
has a
sessions
life.
in a row.
yeah, that
does
can't
that?
happen.
Bitch, I'm coming to your country for 3.5 weeks and I'm not missing a single session. How the
That
fuck?
might be a lie,
Well,
But also,
know.
but
like,
it'll
sure
be
not.
our fault.
It'll be
oh,
our
wow,
fault.
yeah. Yeah, okay.
but you're visiting the people that play D&D. I'm doing like the opposite of that.
In person.
I'm visiting
Yeah.
people that aren't in our D&D group.
Well, why would you do that? Who cares about those people?
Yeah.
You know, family, friends.
Oh, gross.
What are those?
I know, right?
There's only D&D.
I wish. It's the only thing for me.
You
Wait,
can make that happen though.
Yeah, you don't have
Destroy
to
your
go.
relationships.
That's some spicy
I
I
advice.
didn't
but-
say that. I
Yeah.
didn't. But
these
you
are good
can come up
counterpoints.
with-
I'll consider them later. But
you-
in the
it's like,
meantime,
oh, I have the stomach flu. I gotta go play D&D.
D&D is
Like-
the only thing that will help my stomach flu.
yeah. Sorry, I can't make it to your sister's wedding. I have to stay in bed that weekend.
Oh, okay. What if?
I will be 100,000% honest. If Jamie went, do you want to go to my sister's wedding? I don't think I could say no in a polite way.
But then would you have to have said yes?
No, I will straight be like, why the fuck would you even begin to think to ask me that?
Hey, that's fair.
Do you know who I am and do you know who they are?
Yeah,
And
exactly.
already make the assumption.
Would she even bother
Then again, it's
asking?
possible Caitlin's family is like normal.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's what you need to do.
Wait, hang
If like life hack, I guess, marry someone that doesn't like their family, and then you don't have to visit them at all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah, her family's pretty great, so I don't mind.
that's unfortunate.
And then
Unfortunately,
next
If only her
weekend,
family was.
next weekend is because of my
Exactly.
family, so I have even less of an excuse, and I do like my
Oh
family.
no.
So
So wait, when are we playing D&D again?
I'll be available in 2 weeks' time.
Oh my god.
But I'm sure
Autistic screeching.
other people can, not use Bardic Inspiration and miss attack rolls just as easily as I can do it. Easily. Just as
I want to know
easily.
what thing you did at the end there.
Don't worry about it.
What thing?
I hate this game.
It was a bonus
Game.
action.
I hate that it's my game.
Hold on. I need to read something.
The thing is, all of my fun secret stuff, I have to kind of say something about it because I appear wearing a fucking mustache. So I can say don't worry about it.
I
but,
feel like there's...
I'm assuming you gave away your temp HP as soon as combat ended.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That's fair.
Immediately gave it up.
That's fair. Anyway, yeah, we'll reconvene next week.
Mm-hmm.
It's yeah.
It's gonna be great.
I wish you would have done the other thing.
I wanted to, but you rolled too high, and it wouldn't have mattered.
That's fair.
So
What is your AC?
it's not good. I need like I need like studded leather or something, or I need to up my dex.
You have a rapier?
Yeah.
He's a rogue.
Oh, you need proficiency with shields.
No, because I'm going to do duelist as my college's swords fighting style.
Oh, you can get defensive duelist, so if you have like a light weapon in the offhand, it adds. You can.
I don't
add to
want
your
to be
AC.
a defensive duelist. And if I had hit instead of rolling like shit, I would have done defensive flourish then. And then it would have been a different story. But I missed, couldn't do anything, and then you just fucking stomp me into the ground.
Just clap them cheek.
Yeah. So that is how that went down. But yeah, I'll catch the recap and see y'all in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
Later.
That is
Bye.
Wait. You should come hang out between then if you are free. We're always fucking online.
Oh, yeah. I just meant like in an official D&D session capacity. I'll see you in a couple weeks. I'm not...
Just making sure.
I won't disappear for 2 full weeks. I'm not going on vacation.
Travis would be so sad.
Why do you say it like that?
Because you love
Specifically
him.
Travis.
It's just
Specifically,
because we
Travis
play
is in
WoW
love
and
with
no
you.
one else will give WoW the time of day.
I will, but you told me not to fucking re-download it.
I don't recommend it. That doesn't mean.
It's a bad
shouldn't do it.
game that he wants people to play with him. It's like me and
I
Destiny.
mean,
It
No,
is
no,
a
no.
great game that I hate sometimes, that I'm excited to... It is nostalgia for me right now.
Yeah. If you do not,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
did not raid ICC, I don't recommend.
But if you're like me and you're a Wrath baby, now's the time to start getting attuned to max level.
You were like me, and Wrath was the height of your raiding career.
Yeah.
I never raided.
I just want to relive throwing a football again, says the retired football player that doesn't have knees anymore. So,
Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Well, yeah.
I just want to remember.
Bye.
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 All right, everyone, thanks for tuning in. I won't be here next week, but we'll pick up the campaign again in a couple weeks. Have a good weekend. Bye.